Yo guys, what is up? It is your boy, Frosty R&B, the Frostman himself. How are y'all doing today on this Saturday? So last stream, we had an unfortunate suicide case. It was very interesting. And in today's stream, Sakura was, of course, she committed suicide because she was very strong. She wanted the remaining survivors to gather up, multiply, and unite. And in today's stream, we're gonna clear up with what the frickles is going on. So with that being said, let's get started. So we're gonna be covering mainly chapter 5. And box 15 never fails to rock, or box 16, sorry. So let's go ahead and examine the crime scene. I know, I'm streaming very early today. It's like, I wanna make sure my diet gets like balanced out for the clock. So yeah, we don't even know whose body this is. Some say it's the Mastermind, some say it's Kyoko. Now it's shifting to Kyoko. And a few other stuff. So it's like, what the heck, man? Like, again, this figure, this is the one that bopped us with the pipe. So it's like, what the frickles is this shenanigans? See, so many strange coincidences and all that jazz. So yes, they were holding a knife, and they were stabbed. Apparently this blood is fresh blood. So it's like really weird. So sorry guys if the lighting is like really bad in today's stream. I tried fixing the settings, but apparently because I live in a state where it's like very bipolar-ish, it's really messing up with my lights. And I don't want to be constantly like screwing around with the settings and all that jazz because it kind of sucks. Okay, so let's examine the body itself. So this is like whatever the fragments of near dead body is. I'm pretty sure those are the bombs though. Let's look at the dead body itself though. It is okay. It's got fingernails and a tattoo. So we know we have fake nails and a tattoo, so that's very odd actually. It's a picture of a dog, to be more specific, a wolf. And of course there's like a white jacket. Let's look at, what's up Basic? How's it going, man? Saturday's been pretty good. I've been trying to like change my sleeping schedule. I've been trying to sleep a bit earlier at like 1 a.m. Going from 3 a.m. to 1 a.m. It's pretty rough. But what's good, man? Yeah, the tweet that I sent out earlier today with the elitist, it's not directed to what happened yesterday. It happened something with my friend actually. He was a victim of the elitism. It's been decent so far. It's good here, man. So today we're going to be covering Investigation, Chapter 5's Class Trial, which I'm so glad Class Trials are voiced, by the way. And we're also going to try to cover Chapter 6's Daily Life, because there's no daily life in Chapter 6. So it's like, what the heck is going on, man? Let's go to the chicken coop. There's only 4 chickens. What?
Yo!
Yeah, something happened with my friend. So he was streaming Shin Megami Tensei 3. And you know how some SMT fans could be like. Not all are like that though. But I read the comments and holy frickles. He got to deal with an obnoxious fan actually. He's still gonna play the SMT game though. But it's all good though because usually whenever you deal with people like that, I usually just ignore them, or just like, or I just immediately like just ban them. Actually, to be honest, I haven't experienced that many elitism outside from Persona 3 actually. Even when I streamed SMT 3, I didn't have any elitists come to stream actually, which was very odd. He just got unfortunately bad luck. What's up, Udon? How's it going, man? I saw your VOD. I gotta say, you should have banned that guy. But what's good, bro? Hopefully you're feeling well. Hopefully you're feeling much better today. Box 16 is good. I love the guitar, but there's something about the saxophone about 15. It sounds so much better for investigation, in my personal opinion. But yeah, Saturday's been pretty lazy. I don't know why my anxiety just keeps kicking in. It's always in the mornings my anxiety kicks in, and I like have really oversensitive gagging reflexes.
Okay.
I've been trying to like calm it down because shoot guys, if I keep getting anxiety gagging, especially when it comes to like going out, it's gonna be a really big problem for me. I don't know what it is. I've had it since I was like in 8th grade too. You're feeling much better? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, I don't know if it's a digestion problem or if it's just like a placebo effect. So it's like, it only happens when I'm really nervous about something, like rather it be a job interview, going in the first day, or even just going outside in general. Because you guys don't know, I don't really go out that much these days anymore. And like, I gag, I cough, I choke. It's got to be a psychological, but I'm no psychiatrist, guys. So what I've been doing is like relying on gum, which, by the way, don't ever do it, by the way. It's a really bad conditioning tactic. Because gum is like, not only does it add up with purchases, but it's also, it does ruin the flow of your, it tricks your stomach into like consuming something. And then afterwards, your meal clocks start to get really messed up. It could also affect with like bloating and stuff, but the bloating goes away after a while though. Let's suck the Yasuhiro. But yeah, anxiety does suck.
For serious?
I just want to, I'm almost certain mine's is a psychological placebo effect, but I'm gonna have to get it checked out. But yeah, it only happens at the very beginning. Like once I'm done with something, I don't gag anymore. Which is weird. Alright, so
You know?
we're gathering all these clues. And I gotta say, this is a really, really messed up case. And when I mean by messed up, I mean very rushed, actually.
So in
Yeah,
other words,
it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know what it is. Like, I remember the first time I had that anxiety gag reflex. It was when it was when my coach forced me to do a 400-meter relay for track and field at the time. I got really nervous because I guess I had a lot of pressure. I don't remember exactly what my coach said. It wasn't anything verbal abuse or anything. But I felt pressure, if that makes any sense.
in other words,
Oh man, anxiety is not a good thing to have. And especially when you're trying to counteract it with gum, which you can't chew during interviews, otherwise you're automatically disqualified. For whatever reason. This is because of smacking sounds. It really does suck. So, what I'm gonna try to do for this anxiety gag reflex, I need to desensitize.
that's right.
Desensitize? No, not sensitize. Make it less sensitive. That's the word I'm looking for. So the only tactics I could think about is chew less gum, but also gonna go back to DDR or something. Because I gotta get some exercise in as well. But we'll see, guys. Final interview coming up this Wednesday. Oh man. It's like so much pressure. But I got this. The Frostman got this. The Monokuma flower. Again, why would you name this the Monokuma flower? If anything, it kind of looks like I don't know, a satellite cannon in a flower shaped form or something. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. Wait. Did we already check this? Yeah, exercise is a very important thing. I haven't exercised in a long time. Last time I exercised, it was like almost a year ago. If we're excluding the volunteer work, yeah, it was definitely a year ago with DDR. Which, I gotta fix that. Is there anything else I need? Oh yeah, I think I have to talk to Toko. Yeah. Dude, she sounds like something from Batman. I ain't gonna lie about that. I've been watching a lot of old Batman cartoons lately. Like before I go to bed. I don't know, I'm kind of burnt out from clearing out my backlog. So, I've been watching some 90s Batman because I never really watched it as a kid. I gotta say, it's actually a lot better than I thought.
In other words.
Oh, right, mata.
That's right.
I didn't talk to Tagami afterwards. Okay. I always forget about the reaction bubbles. And that's the only thing that's in this game that's excluded from the other games. But yeah, remember folks, if you don't get your exercise in, your body's gonna really, really make you regret it. Take it from the Frostman, so I know. I'm knowing this from firsthand. I thought I scanned through the entire body. Like, it gave me the option to escape. Let me see. The upper body was set on fire. An explosion, and it slowly blackened. Body's all wet, though. But yeah, like, honestly, though, exercising always helps, guys. Like, I think cardio is the most important one for the general public. Like, sure, you can do lifting and stuff, but cardio is, like, way more... Your heart needs more muscle generation than your, like, other muscles in the body, in my personal opinion. Like, cardiac could go a very long way, folks. Why do you think when people are going back to exercising, they take walks, and then they start jogging, and then they start running? You know, that kind of build-up thing. Not everyone needs to, like, lift as often as cardio, but that's just my point of view. I thought I got everything here. I know the warehouse doesn't have anything besides that tarp. I'm gonna check back one more time. I'm pretty confident that I got everything in this warehouse, or the shed. But I can promise you guys this. The class trial, oh yeah, I didn't get this, okay. What I could definitely tell you guys, in Class Trial 5, it's going to be one of those unique situations where you have like a different ending. I'm going to get it in this stream. And the other bonus scenes, wow, I'll tackle those next stream, tomorrow. And then school mode's going to take like about 1 or 2 streams left. So we'll see what happens. Because what's even more interesting is that SakuraCon is gonna be on the 15th, so I won't be streaming that week. So I think that's oh my god, why do these graphic designers always follow me? Okay, I don't really. Okay, that's the thing about Twitter. That's like the most annoying bots I get. So let's see. Recently, Basic has been going in terms of active in terms of exercising. Haven't been feeling great personally, but it does help. Yes.
Just give up.
No, don't give up exercising, guys. Exercise is very important. So yeah, that's what I need to do. Constantly remember that Berserk artist died from a disease caused by lack of exercise. Yes, there's a lot of diseases that are caused by lack of exercise. It's usually linked to muscular or cardiac. It's really crazy, guys. Like, there's a reason why a lot of the doctors say you gotta get your exercise in. Because of the, your heart constantly fights off a lot of stuff. Like not just chemicals, but it's like, think of it as like a synergist, where it aids a lot of stuff, like your respiratory system, digestive. If you want to go even further, hormones and lymphatic systems. Lymphatic is like one of the things that are like capillary.
Okay.
I'm no biologist, guys, but I took anatomy and physiology during my undergrad year. Oh my god, I hated physiology so much. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a good thing to have. Just for that knowledge. What am I missing here? I know for sure I got the sprinkler system. We got the chickens for sure. But yeah.
What the heck?
But yeah, honestly though. So, okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Sakura-con. So this upcoming week, I think we should be done with Danganronpa 1. It depends on how long, of course, the extra mode takes. I have not done the extra mode in such a long time.
Okay.
And then the week after this upcoming week, right? So starting tomorrow, the week after the upcoming week, I will not be streaming from the April 15th to 19th because of Sakura-con. And I will be meeting this girl's voice actress, I hope. Cassandra Lee Morris. If I get really lucky, that is. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Is this the one thing? Oh, this gives you coins. I did not know about that. Alright, what am I missing? Monokuma file, analysis, fake nails, tattoo. Yeah, we definitely know whose tattoo that is, right? It's none of the Monokumas. But yeah. After this game, we're gonna take a cool down streams with Kirby Dream Land 2, mostly likely, or some other Game Boy game, which will contain like maybe 2 parts, and then we'll jump straight into Danganronpa 2. Now, do I 100% Danganronpa 2? I don't know. Probably not. But we'll see what happens. Alright, let me see. But yeah, Danganronpa 2 is 100% completion. That game is like really tedious though. This game is like, it's at least more flexible because there's a lot less events you need to do. Especially with like, you're dealing with report cards versus hope fragments. Which I think the report cards, you only need to do like, we've already completed 2 of the report card stuff, like Sayaka's and Asahina's. These are like social links. We can do all of these during the extra mode, so that's the one thing I'm not worried about. Where is the... What am I missing? Do I have to talk to Gami again? Let me see. Not about that. Kyoko. Oh, right. We have to talk to him again. Alright. There we go. We got the trigger, guys. Alright, so we should go check that one area. We need to check the dojo. God, dude. I don't care what anyone says. 15 is so much better than 16, though. You guys are right now hearing 16. Really good guitar, but not my cup of shtick. Wait a minute. No, we don't go here yet. We have to come here later. Is the bio lab open now? Rawr. Nah, it's still locked. Okay. So that means we have the, what one area is Makoto talking about? Is he talking about the, Kyoko's room? That's gotta be it. Ah, gym. Okay, got it. Thank goodness we have exclamation points. You also agree? Don't get me wrong, guys. I do like 2, but 2, I don't know what the heck Spike Chunsoft was going with 2. Extra stuff. Because there's a lot of content to cover in the extra modes in that game. Okay, so we know it's the bomb units. So the fragments that we got were the bomb fragments. Oh my god. So now we gotta go to Kyoko's room. And you know what? Screw this noise. We're skip traveling because I want to. And skip traveling's good. Despite what anyone says. Okay, let me see. We're gonna go to the Despair Hotel. Or Inn. Whatever they call it in this. In the anime, I thought it was called the Despair Inn. Once he's done with the search, Bobby will head back to the garden. Wait a minute. So we can't go back to the dorms right now. Okay. So let's head to the... This is the garden. We've already checked the garden? I thought? I guess we go back again? This is a weird intake. I guess it's very scripted though. Let's talk to Byakuya.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's go to Kyoko's room. Apparently, you don't trust her for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. I mean, she's not that secretive in my personal opinion. But Rich Boy over here thinks otherwise. Alright, let's look for Kyoko's panties. I mean, let's look through her room. Wow, she has nothing in here. Usually the majority of the characters have like something in the they have decorations in her room. I guess Kyoko's an exception. What's this? Didn't they found this in the bed? In the anime or something? What up, Aiden? How's it going, bro?
What?
It's a dojo. It's the key to the dojo. My bold goal right now, we are doing an investigation, man.
It's
about the
certainly possible.
weird case. But bro, you missed Asahina's saddest moment last stream. I felt so sorry for Asahina last stream. She lost her best friend. Ba 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 ba. You had a busy day. I feel it, man. You're getting back to school, right? I think it was like taking skill classes.
What?
You're in your room. Got it. Got it.
Come on.
What? You can't be serious. That's why you made me take your time to search here. Come on, Byakuya. Come on, dude. Don't be like that.
It's true.
The symbol of your determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to you. All right, let's see what she has to say.
Interesting.
Okay, so we opened up with the envelope. You guys say envelope or envelope? You're going back on August 8th. I feel it, man. At least you got an A plan,
What?
bro. Man, dude, I'm making my way into my 4th and final interview this upcoming Wednesday. Really nervous, but hopefully I get it. It's a retail job. It's with a really big company though. He's an a-hole, yes, I agree, but he does have a change of heart in the series though. That's why everyone likes him.
I see.
Mukuro Ikusawa. Dude, we had to deal with that meme at least 6 times last stream. I rewatched that in majority of the VOD for the ending part because a stupid company, Night Spike Truth Soft or NIS America. There's this weird company called like it's like Mass something. They're not associated with either of those companies. Why do they keep copy climbing my my executions? Spike Chunsoft has no problem with it. Name is Mukuro Ikusawa. Gender's female. Oh, she's a soldier. Although small for her age, she was in the military specialist and trained in every weapon type imaginable. Oh my god, dude. But then again, she got pimp slapped in the DR3 anime though, so... Holy damn, dude, this girl's like... really alpha blood. So her family went on a vacation in Europe and she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Jesus, dude. She only reappeared in Japan 3 years ago, like 3 years later, completely unannounced. Fenrir, yeah. That's what that is. That's what that tattoo is, bro. There's not much lore about Fenrir in the Danganronpa universe, though. It just shows, like, they're the most highest elite mercenary group in the world. So Aiden got his car clean, haircut, shaved, and played Apex, but not doing so hot. About to get demoted to gold level, and just finish up your final draft. Hey, at least that's something, right? Finish up your final draft, shaved, getting all the spring cleaning done. I feel it, man. Spring cleaning is always very important.
Naturally.
Battle craze Warmagon? Oh, Mongros. War Mongros. There you go. But yeah, like, I've done majority of the spring cleaning I need to do.
Found it.
Oh, you're here.
What?
Well, yeah, like, what needs to be polished up in the final draft, man?
Now.
I'm guessing it needs, like, probably polishing, right? You can't forget, but who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted it into the headmaster's room. Oh boy, this is gonna be something else.
What?
So they value rules so highly. Even headmaster has to follow them. But wait,
Of course.
how come they can break some of the rules that they've had so far? Think about it. They've broken a couple rules before, folks. You guys will have to look back to figure out which one I'm talking about. How many? Yeah, you have. Think you should probably clarify that. Okay.
Hey,
So when we all met with each other, there was 15 of us. And the first meeting may have led you to a little misunderstanding among all you. Freaking show my blueberry pie right in front of me.
in other words,
So there weren't actually 15 of us.
yes, indeed.
There were 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Oh, not this again.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
So I guess she got 2 titles.
Watch out for her.
We ain't wrong though. So the thing about this is like,
Huh?
why bother hiding the 16th student, right? Oh wait, it's because they're the mastermind. This killing game is desperately popular. Like, the thing is though, we did not know about this until the last stream actually, when we got into the data center. And
Yes, indeed.
the thing is,
Well now.
Monokuma says that he hasn't seen us for 2 years. Like, what is he talking about? Oh, so he's gonna tell us a little secret about Kirigiri.
Hey,
Kyoko. Okay, so what's the secret about her gloves? A bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone else to see? Okay. Freaking out loud keeps getting me, man. So that's why Kyoko puts her gloves on? There's a whole lore about that, by the way. But scars is like one way to put it. I'm not gonna spoil it, but you guys will know during the next stream why she puts on gloves completely though. So we found fake nails. Yeah, that laugh always gets me, bro.
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. See? I didn't spoil anything in today's stream, guys. Monokuma, what he just told us. Oh, yeah, she's still around, man. She's still around.
That's right.
She unfortunately is not with us between us right now, though. She'll join us later. But the mere fact that he said he proved Mukuro wasn't connected to this case. So he's leading that there's something related to with Mukuro with this case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. Are you sure? Wouldn't we need more info of this? I don't buy it. Kyoko wouldn't go down that fast, actually. Even in DR3, she didn't go down
What?
that
It's
easily.
all clear now.
Mukuro Ikasabe isn't the culprit? What? But Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves? That is a good point.
So, in other words,
He does have good reasoning. Majority of the times. Like last stream, though, he felt like a complete idiot, though. So this is the, So this is what their trap is. Leading to the case into a false conclusion. get the wrong conclusion, everyone gets executed. Mastermind lives.
Let's go.
Because the thing about this is that last stream, we rebelled against the... I can't speak. Holy frickles. We retaliated against Monokuma last stream. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. So we're looking... So the Mastermind's trap
I see.
is to lead this case into a false conclusion. So we get the
Very
wrong answer,
strange.
and everyone dies. And Mastermind lives forever. You guys are going to see a very crazy ending in today's stream, by the way.
That's right.
Stick around for the entire class trial to figure out which one it is, though. Because it's a pretty short class trial. Yeah, I feel it, Udon. I feel it, man. Everyone talking about all these exercises, especially on Twitter and stuff. It makes it feel like, oh, damn, dude. I gotta really catch up with my cardiac rhythm. DDR is like the best way I could put it. But it's pretty expensive to keep it as a hobby, though. Titanium arrows. What? Why would there be arrows in a locker? Oh, wait. No, the dojo has the archery range. What am I talking about?
I see.
She's still alive, man. She's still alive. She's gonna join us later in the class trial. She didn't really do that much in the bloody duct tape. Ew. Jack and Toko, Jack/Toko, they're not gonna be joining us until later.
Very strange.
They're not really gonna be helpful in this case, though. Yet.
Why?
Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. So we need to go to...
What?
Which location? We need to do more research on Frenner. The victim? We don't know who the victim is. People are saying it's Gyoko. People are saying it's Mukuro Ukisaba. Or it could be someone else. This case, they made it complicated on purpose for
Let's go.
rushing. Because of what's gonna happen after this case. It's a really good mystery. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, the victim. Let me see if I can find the photo. Oh my goodness, shoot, I can't. My webcam's blocking it. Okay, so the fourth picture, the second to the right, that's who the victim is, but we don't know who it is because, well, Psychotic Girl, aka Genocide Jack, screwed up the thing. And her body pretty much burnt to crisp. And we're dealing with a burnt corpse, so we don't know the identity of this person. Which, I don't know if it makes sense, man, but it's a crazy one. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, this case though, when I first played through it did get me stomped. And they did it because it's a trap. Alright, Byakuya, what do you have?
I see.
So Aiden also went to Lowe's to look for a safe box that you're planning on buying today. Nice, nice, man. I've never shopped at Lowe's before. Then again, they don't have anything I need. Maybe candy? Frenrir is an elite fighting group based off. Oh, this is military contract. So unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. It's like Metal Gear Solid, bro. The Wolf of Ragnarok? I didn't realize they introduced mythology in this game, actually. This might be the only lore about mythology in the series, actually. No, there is one more, actually. That's from the next game, actually. But yeah, I remember in college, in community college, before I transferred out, everyone hated the parking fees at my old community college. So what they did was they went across the street, parked at Lowe's or Burger King's parking lot, and they just leave a parking there until they were done with classes. So they would do this entire 10 weeks. Wash, rinse, repeat. So they never paid a parking permit. And you know what's even more funny? The low security really did not care at the time. I did pay for my parking permits because my community college's area at the time was very unsafe. If anything, theft and property damage were very high rates. It really does suck. Yeah, I agree. Ragnarok, Wolf of Ragnarok is a really kick name. I like it. Like, whenever I think about Fenrir, I always think about Metal Gear Solid for whatever reason. And there's no one based off of the Wolf, actually, in that series. Oh, it's time already, dude? Oh, jeez. Let's get it.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
I just realized he's actually recording this in the data center. With all the surveillance cameras and stuff. Oh boy, guys. Let's do it. For the 5th time in Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. No problem, man. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you have the great rest of your day, man. It's great seeing you. Dude, this class trial. I hope it doesn't get copy claimed. Just like part 1 and part 5.
Hey. What?
Again, maybe I should just email Spike Chunsoft. I won't be getting my chat messages back, but at least I'll get to contact them. Here's a gift. Alright guys, let's do this. This class trial is going to be pretty freaking short compared to the others. I want to say it's like a... There's your baby Asahina. Yes, dude. Dude, last stream, I felt so sorry for her.
Could it be?
She lost her best friend, bro. She got very emotional, but for very good reason. Monokuma really screwed her over last stream by giving her a fake suicide note of Sakura's real feelings. Dude, he was such a douchebag. Oh, right. It's because Kyoko's not here. We can't
In other words,
We can't start until Kyoko gets here. Oh, come on. Yeah, poor Asahina, man. At least she has at least she regained her well, though. Here she is.
Hey.
Yes, yes, New World Order. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, Weedman, shut up.
What?
All right,
Right?
guys, let's do this. The 5th trial case. Let's tackle this. I'll make you sure you're sorry later. Dude, legitimately though, Monokuma's really... You can tell he's like really in a big rush
Indeed.
in today's chapter. Like, chapter 5, I want to say this is the shortest chapter in the entire Danganronpa series, actually. If you're excluding the prologue. Oh my god, dude, this guy's really thinking about the ghost. He really believes that the person right in front of us,
Let's go.
for Kyoko, is dead. How stupid do you have to be to fall for that?
But
Be happy when this trial's all over. Dude, hopefully we don't divide and conquer, though. Let's talk to Kyoko before heading. So where have you been this entire time?
Correct.
So she investigated the 2nd floor of the dorms. The only area we have not explored in
That's
the
right.
game yet. Oh boy.
Whew.
This is gonna be a
So,
this is gonna be a very interesting class trial. So that's why you're late.
however,
So I'll keep you waiting. If you were on the 2nd floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
wrong. In other words,
It's a skeleton key, guys. She got the master key. Nice.
just a second.
Jeez, Asahina, don't disturb my moment.
Makoto,
Alright, let's get this trial done, guys.
it would seem
Let's get it. Because chapter 6, the class trial, and Chapter 6's Deadly Life are what's gonna take over a majority of the stream. And why am I dropping frames? Alright, I'm making sure that we're back online. Because holy damn, dude, this is a... Dude, my bitrate's going haywire. What up, Jailbird? How's it going, man? I apologize if I'm like stalling right now, guys. I want you guys to see what the trial has to offer. But Jailbird, let me know, who's your favorite character in Danganronpa 1? Alright. So if you guys are seeing pixelation, I do apologize for those who are brand new here. My internet is so bad. So the internet will fluctuate in quality throughout the entire stream. It's happened every stream so far, and I'm not happy with it.
Goodbye.
But luckily, I know how this case is gonna play out, and I will be showing the bad ending. Just when is it gonna be? You guys will know. I just won't say anything right there. All right, let's do this, guys. Jailbird, I'm just curious, how'd you find the stream, by the way? I always love to ask new people how they find the streams and stuff. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, no one said a word. Bro, we went from 15 students in the elevator to like now down to 6. It is freaking insane, man. Ah, Celestia for reasons. Okay, I respect that decision. Celestia is not my favorite, but I do respect her. In a way. The only character I didn't like in DR1 was definitely Hifumi. Even with the free time event stuff.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Whoa, dude. The trial room, it looks so colorful. I know you guys can't really see it in the best quality, but...
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
I love how you're doing this dream keep going. I haven't played this game for like a year though, so it's gonna be a it's not completely a mystery to me, but I am looking forward to foreshadowing though. Dude, replaying this game made me appreciate it way more. I love this game even more than I did before. And that was like my top, I put it on my top 6, now it's like a top 4 or something. Alright guys, let's save. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the ambidextrous. I think it's like 6 skill points, right? It costs 4. Yes. But yeah, I'm playing this on a brand new file though. It's like I know the best skills in this game. Like surprisingly, Hifumi has one of the best skills, but I didn't bother doing his free time events. So basics, in his opinion, his favorite is between either Asahina or Tagami. Good one, good one. There's another dark-skinned chick that you like. Was she from this game or was she from the sequel? Aiden. Guys, memories flow back. Hyoko's gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The trends holding them all together begin to spin and twine into one. I played, this is my 3rd playthrough. So I've 100%ed this game on Steam, which is the version you're seeing right now, folks. And I played through the Vita version 100% as well. Dude, I love looking for the foreshadowing in the Danganronpa series. Danganronpa 2, I had to replay it because I don't remember much of it. But I have 100% of that game before. Akane, you believe. Akane has some huge melons, bro.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
And she loves meat.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Akane's not bad.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Oh, I think Aiden's talking about Sakura. The big muscle builder, right? Long, messy, dark. Oh no, dark brown hair. Chihiro? I think that's who you're talking about, right?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Wait.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh my goodness, dude. Shut up
But-
about the ghost.
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
She likes to fight and stuff.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Yeah, Weed Man just entertains everyone.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Dude, I can't believe we're actually opening this case with this. This is so stupid. Like, I love Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, but why do we gotta open? Oh, it's Akane. Okay. It's definitely Akane. Why do we gotta open this case with Weed Man's this delusional beliefs? I honestly don't understand.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
It is what it is.
Her traits?
The only thing they have in common was the gloves. The piercing. Oh, yes, definitely the piercing glare. I want to see what this is. Dude, she just gave us a bloody death stare.
Shoot!
Yeah, so she's from DR2. I haven't streamed DR2. I've only streamed it twice. And it was like randomly from the
I got it!
it was just like random
I'm
chapters.
talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
She got nasty scars.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yeah, exactly. I really wish they should have killed him off in case 3 jail. They should have killed him off in jail in case 3 instead of Taka, but it makes sense why they killed off Taka though.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Like in real life, yes, idiots would die off really fast.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
But did they had scars?
Probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
But you-
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Come on, Weed Man. Dude, Weed Man, you gotta get your facts together, bro. I don't remember seeing any scars on her hands from the dead corpse, though. There was a tattoo. All right, let's see. What's our first? Is this an absorption bullet? No, it's not an absorption bullet. Good.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
No, it's not.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Okay.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
She wasn't.
They got
That's
burnt
true.
up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Was she?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No,
'Cause
that's
that
not true.
corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I agree with Tagami on that part. So wait, what's the dead corpse analysis? So the exploded body, the upper body remained on fire and has to be extinguished because of this. The upper half was soaked wet. The bottom half was dried, so that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, exactly. Like, Weed Man should know. Kyoko is alive,
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
and she's kicking.
Okay, then prove
Okay,
it.
so I think it's the,
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah.
I think it's this.
That corpse is
Boom.
absolutely Kyoko.
Alright.
This entire discussion.
If it's
is
not this
idiotic.
one, then I know for sure which one it is. Because that's definitely contradiction right there.
Okay, then
Like,
The dead body wasn't.
they got burnt
why do we have to deal with this ghost shenanigans?
She must have been
Boom. Okay, so it's not this.
Shoot!
Okay, it's definitely not an absorption bullet. I do remember that's
Kyoko there is just a ghost. Okay,
it's a fake
The dead
nails?
body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have.
Because that corpse is absolutely
What?
Kyoko.
Oh, are you kidding me? My timing is so bad
This entire
today.
discussion is idiotic.
Why is my timing really off today? Okay, so we know that that corpse didn't have any gloves on. Otherwise, you would see
She was
like
wearing gloves.
residue, right?
She must have been wearing gloves.
Whoops. There you go.
No, that's wrong.
See, the thing about me is I always guess 50-50, even if it's a game I played before. It's like, what?
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
They had fake nails though.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Actually, that makes way more sense.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Good point.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Okay, this is one statement I will agree with Weedman on. Women are pretty freaking complicated in most cases. But if you guys want pro tip from Frostman, most women, they do not know, they don't really mean majority of the times they want something until you feel like they're very sincere. And those cases are pretty rare at sometimes.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Oh, ouch.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
Yeah, we are.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
It doesn't apply to all women. It's just the most women I've noticed in West Coast though. But Jail, I did not know. They are women can be complicated most ways. But it depends on the situation too.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
See, she got a good point.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Dude, Takami's really annoyed with this.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Wasting my truth bullets,
That's
eh?
the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong about that part. Alright, so before we anything, we have to identify the victim. So, we know the victim has a tattoo. They were using fake nails. So the tattoo on the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Oh my
then
lord.
who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
That's true.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
That's also true.
Oh, if we can't identify the body...
This is a contradiction
Then
right
there's
here.
nothing else we can do, right?
No, we can identify the body because even though majority of the upper body was burnt,
If Kyoko
guys, remember,
really
her
is
hands were
Who
still
died?
visible.
Gotta be I don't think so.
So
And there wasn't any description.
the tattoo was very obvious.
No, that's wrong.
See, this case is really something else though.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Technically two.
What? For real?
Oh, she said it.
He'll die a cruel and unusual death.
He don't even in Ultimate, he's only right 30% of the time. Yes, in the games, he's 30% of the time. I think in the manga or anime, they say he's 20%. I will show you why he's an Ultimate though in today's stream though.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Hard to believe,
She's
right?
just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Like, Weedman has one free time event where he does say that's something related to this case. We're gonna get to it in today's stream and also progress through chapter 6 stuff. So Toko is back to normal, yes.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
A
Her
wolf.
master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Some people do it though.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other info we have, the victim identity should be clear. It is 100% Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
I got it!
It's easy.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
They get a tap.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh boy, Hangman's Gambit. I'm gonna miss this whole version. the most when we tackle B2, DR2. Wait, what's the, is it four? Wolf. Okay, got it. There you go. That actually got me.
Now I understand.
Like, what words have O and L in between for
The
proximity animation?
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Aiden, bro, I don't want to think about her fantasies. They illustrate the fantasies so freaking clear in Ultra Despair Girls. That's like the one thing I dreaded about Ultra Despair Girls. I love the game. Togo's fantasies are something else though.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf.
That's her ultimate talent, guys.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
It's complicated.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
This is a
Yes,
trap.
indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
It doesn't make sense.
It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She's right about that though.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Oh boy.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
I mean, the soldier thing is kind of despairish though.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
I mean, she's gone through a lot of stuff, especially with that European trip.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from
She was gone for what, 3 years?
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh
So that
man.
means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Yeah, 3 years missing, man.
Usually
MIA.
when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
She's not wrong about that, actually.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
We don't know, bro.
Must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Is it?
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
How can you be
But
so
how
sure?
can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
You know, Monokuma's been very chatty in this class trial. If you guys ever noticed, that's a bit a red flag, isn't it? How do you spell the tall about? How do you spell about the tall blonde guy? You mean Tagami? What do you mean, Jail? What do you mean by spell?
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
But I'm streaming
Fine.
this.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But
Tagami?
remember this.
Is something else.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Oh no, Basic said the meme. He said the
I
meme.
have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Oh, how do I
Now
feel
then,
about him?
Just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
So Tagami, at first, when I first played through this game, I thought he was a complete douchebag in the very beginning of the game, and he was. But then chapter 4, he had a somewhat of a change of heart because he didn't understand like human composition. No, not composition. Companionship. Excuse me. But Tagami has like one of the biggest character developments throughout the entire series. He didn't get a complete change of heart until Ultra Despair Girls ending, and you do see that change of heart in DR3's anime future art. It's I like him. He goes through a lot of stuff though, especially in his free time events when he talks about the family heir. Yeah, the fact that it's said 6 times is that meme. The last trial, it's really
The
something else.
reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Tagami's free time events
Hammer
is
that point straight into your big old brain.
like his free time events
What
are.
you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
His free time events are very misunderstood by a lot of the fandom though. A lot of people just like him because of his character development throughout the series.
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
What?
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
We don't know if he's lying or not though.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
We're about to figure it
Get a
out.
hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
So who is
I'm
it?
sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Who does it point to indeed? Based on what we know, there can only be 2 people. Toko and Genocide Jack, Mukuro, and the headmaster. We don't get any funny responses if we choose either of these, so... I mean, Toko and Jack are technically one body, so it doesn't make any sense. Mukuro and the headmaster, we're not gonna get funny responses, so...
I got it!
It's our only choices.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Yeah.
Allow me to explain.
You're not wrong about that, JL, definitely. Like, the thing about Tagami is that, like, he's way more strategic compared to the rest of the group, though. But the thing is, though, he loves entertainment. That's the one thing that he's been dragging on about since chapter 1. It's kind of crazy.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Or, sorry. The only person that you can see the person that can actually kill the person is a detective girl, and that's a long reach.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However,
Agreed.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
They planned
The
this
gym?
case pretty well, actually.
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
What?
All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Is Makoto.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Dude, the bathroom is like such a big meme in Danganronpa series, though. It's especially in V3. It's a little ridiculous.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection.
Well,
Overruled.
before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
You know, what time did it took place?
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
We can say that in real life, people will be the first person to die, honestly. Just look at the personalities in real life and none of them will survive that. Maybe it's a detective girl. Maybe Kyoko could survive. I think the first one to go, definitely, if we're talking about the entire group, would definitely be Hifumi and Yasuhiro, aka Weedman. Those would definitely be the first 2 to go. Then the tough guy would definitely go Mondo, because of his loud behavior.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Chihiro would be a sitting target.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
There's a lot of ways you could bait
Oh,
these
but-
guys.
What time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? That the pickaxe? So you're saying... Oh shoot, I actually didn't pay attention. So... They said they got the... There wasn't a body at 10 o'clock, so it's talking about 11 o'clock? So, oh, no, way earlier. What am I talking about? 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
That actually got me, actually. I didn't pay attention. How did I not pay attention to this last stream? So pickaxe and be back by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
That's
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
That's a far-fetched time stamp. Wouldn't you guys
For
agree?
me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in,
So
so
we're
I'm totally sure about it.
So we're narrowing
Which
down.
means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. until 7:30 a.m. But we were knocked out, though. Like, legitimately, we were knocked out with the fever and stuff. Yes, this song! Heat up, let's go! Alright, what are we dealing with? Sprinklers. That's the thing, that's the
We've
key.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock, seriously, white noise.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
You think?
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
See, there's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. So they're talking about the sprinklers. Thinking back, the corpse is almost fully dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. I'm gonna get this one mixed up,
We've
too.
established a time frame. It took place somewhere
it
between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
7:30, right?
10 to 7:30.
Boom! Nah, it's not this one. Sorry, Asahina. I didn't mean to accuse you like that.
We've established
Okay,
it
okay.
took place
Somewhere between.
Boom, there we go.
No, it's wrong.
I knew it was a sprinklers. I just didn't remember which time it was.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Hi.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
That is a very good question, JL. I don't know what's with our legal system here in the States. But you're right. How the heck are kids better prosecutors and judges and attorneys? Better than the actual judges like, man. I don't know what to tell you, my friend, but what I could definitely say is a lot of the higher-ups can be very, very highly delusional.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
If anything,
How dare you spew such indecent words?
if anything, they're like jurors.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Thank God I've never done
What
jury
do you
duty.
mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Like, jury
Yeah.
duty
You're totally wacko.
is mandatory,
You really think it wasn't the sprinkler?
but you have to get invited.
You'd better tell us why!
And you have to go, regardless of the reason. Like, if you're sick or anything, you have to reschedule it. It sucks, but luckily there's a lot of people, so the chances of someone doing jury duty, they do it by, like, pulling a, like, kind of like a hat, a paper and a hat kind of thing.
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
This is the second time we're dealing with this.
Hold on.
Oh man, I missed the refill though. I really do miss the refill, the skill refill for double.
I don't know anything.
But yeah, this one is like really easy though.
Are you trying to blame me?
Okay,
I admit nothing.
come on, Toko, just give it up.
Blame me?
No, I'm not trying to blame you, girl. Calm down.
I hate you. No.
Dude, look at my dude. The combo was like really. I'm surprised it didn't
How
go
can
that
you
far.
say it wasn't the sprinkle?
This should prove it.
There we go. Is this our only bullet time battle in this one? Because there was 3 in the last stream. It's kind of crazy.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Jail, you'd be very surprised how far people get with life. All the way to management, senior management positions, and all they had to do was beg and complain. You'd be very surprised.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
I don't advise you guys do that though in the
If
workforce.
the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
He's got a good point actually.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Maybe, wait, I wonder how she got her stuff published in the first place. Like, the girl, she's like really into all these like fetishes, question mark? So how'd she get her publications published? You know, they say the writer talks exactly how they write or so. So it makes me wonder, what's exactly in her contents of her books and stuff?
I'm so sick of her.
I agree.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
It was because of the fire, the
while
bucket.
the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Gotta apply pressure.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
So we're gonna bump this up to 8.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
See,
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
oh man, rushing this case is dangerous though.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Oh, she's still smiling though. What? Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is. Nah, we refuse to believe it, folks. Why would Kyoko commit murder?
I'd just like to say one thing.
Oh, what is
If
this?
you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
You wonder how
So
Weedman
are you
sleeps?
saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
I wonder how the masked man can fit that tight mask. Cough, cough. I mean, if a girl wore that mask with all that hair, how the heck would they fit all that hair inside that mask? Let's say if Kyoko was the killer in that masked person, right? How would she fit all of that hair? I'm just saying for stereotypical situation. Do you think we would ever get a spin-off games in normal format? That's a good question, Basic. Kodaka said something about like reviving the Danganronpa 6 for new series or something. He got a lot of backlash though, so I'm not sure. I'd be happy to get one, but as long as it's not grindy like Danganronpa S, we'd be good, man. We'd be good.
This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us.
That hence today's stream title.
A trap?
You have to be my trap card.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Shut up, you.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Which is?
Huh? She did?
What's the
She
reason?
thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Wow, he really doesn't like Kyoko.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
To make a new game, just hope it's not
That was
disrespectful.
her motive?
It's flavored
She
to other
had a
game
motive
series.
and no alibi. Well then,
I would agree.
I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Like, Kodaka really just wanted to just take a break from Danganronpa. That's why he did that whole V3 ending that a lot of fans really hated. Because he was hoping that Danganronpa would just die off like that, but it turned out to be his biggest backlash. His ultimate backlash! No pun intended. Think it'd be possible because the series is huge and there's more to it to uncover. Yeah, Rentaro's story. Danganronpa 4 all the way to 52. There's a lot of lore to it. I can't believe they use a Final Fantasy VII logo in this stuff though.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oh, you just did not throw me in
The
the bus.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Oh no, you did not.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Oh, she's talking about
Interesting. I'm listening.
the tarp.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
She's talking about the tarp, guys. That's the only thing that you can do to cover it. They used to they also use Dragon Quest, you believe? Really? I've only played Dragon Quest 11 and have not got far in that game.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
I feel like Dragon Quest is a bit too slow for me.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Jeez.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
The when is always important.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
How are they Dragon Quest games exactly though? How do you feel about them, Basic? I hear a lot of people love them, or they just don't care for them. I haven't found motivation to play Dragon Quest 11, but I do like the art style. Toriyama's art style is really good. Reminds me a lot of Dragon Ball. Oh jeez, Kyoko. She just threw us under the bus though.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. But we didn't do it. I had to refute what Kyoko said. What do you guys say? Refute, rebuke, rebuttal, same thing. So Dragon Quest is really grindy, but some are fun. I should probably continue playing
By
11 then.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Wait, what's the body before the investigation? That was like when he had the tarp on, right? See, the corpse had the mask covering its head, white jacket covering his body. Knight was thrusted into the abdominal section, so pretty much the stomach area. There were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood is still wet, as noted. So I think it's this true bullet right here. I think.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
But you enjoy Dragon. Oh,
Since it was
11's War.
facing down toward the body.
11's World.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
I feel like Dragon Quest 11's soundtrack so far hasn't impressed me though. I remember the blood on the body hasn't dried. Yeah, she's more backstabbing than the girl with the purple hair. Oh, you mean the one with the blue hair? My precious blueberry pie. I love Sayaka.
So the reason the tarp was because the spring, but the underside.
Sayaka wasn't really a big snake as everyone says.
From the water.
Okay, it's not this one.
Shoot.
If this is an absorption bullet, it's gonna kill me.
By covering the killer.
You're gonna watch
So the reason
Aki
the tarp
later
was
tonight.
only dirty
Feel it, man.
The spring, but the underside, it was totally split because that side
Aki's
was
fun.
protected from since it was face. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
Boom! There we go.
No, that's wrong.
See what happens? I picked the right truth bullet. I just don't remember which statement it goes with it.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Dude, look at her. She's still... It's so sad just looking at her portrait like that, man. My Sayaka. Yes, I'm a Sayaker.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Oh, you're not saying the blue-haired was a snake, but she was nice, but you gotta admit, it was a backpack. So yes, I will agree to that. She valued more on her idle life than Makoto's. But she didn't kill Makoto because she wanted them to escape together. So she targeted Leon because he had the same ambition as she did for the music industry. And also, he was crushing on her anyway, so it made sense to why she targeted him. They have that whole interaction at the very beginning of the game. Optional, but it is there. Now, Celestia, that's a whole different story. But I can see why people like her, though. She gambles a lot. She made the whole Yakuza top players quit gambling. That's saying something. So 11's OST is great. Is better than Smash's versions of Dragon Quest. Got it.
Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
I've never heard of Dragon
If
Quest.
you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Dragon Quest games until the DS era, though.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
What?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
She's talking about... She's referring to the chickens.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
So that's a double
You
homicide.
mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something
Not-
like that?
Not someone,
I
something.
know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
That's one probability.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Ah, don't remind me of that fat lard.
No, that's not what happened this time.
She's referring to the
killer
chickens.
got the blood from right there in the garden.
KFC, bro. They got the blood from right there in the garden, right? Which would mean it's the chickens. So Smash's covers are Medis, and it's because it's Square at the time. It's no surprise. I feel it. It's same thing with Final Fantasy, if not mistaken. Cable says weak. Hey guys, you want some KFC in court style?
I got it!
Treats on me.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Monsters. They kill chickens, bro. And they didn't give us KFC. What is this criminy crime? Wait, what's my favorite thing in Roblox game? Calling this Ultra Despair Girls? I've never played Roblox before, but I really love Ultra Despair Girls' theme with childhood trauma and the whole war between children and adults. It's a more mature version of Kids Next Door, believe it or not. Danganronpa game. I'm gonna give you this in complete order. This game, number 1. Ultra Despair Girls is definitely number 2 because the theme message that goes on with it. V3 as the 3rd. Then Danganronpa 2, and last but not least, Danganronpa S at the very bottom. S is like very grindy. It's just fanfare, but I loved it though. 2 is the one I don't remember as much though. What can I say? I mean, the characters that died off first, I didn't care for much of them until Peko died. And in case 3, Ibuki died. could care less about Hiyoko, could care less about Mikan. And I could definitely could care less about Teruteru. I actually hated Teruteru. But basically those two got
When
me.
I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
How about you, Jail? What's your favorite among the series?
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Again, KFC missing, bro?
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Dude, it's double homicide murder.
Man, that's messed up.
Yeah, where's our chicken?
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Amen.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Gable's like, Freddy, piggy.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
I love how we just went from. I love how we went from ghost to chickens now. Guys, chickens are amazing, but I agree with Asahina. They should at least be eaten. For main girl reasons, I like Kirumi. She's very underrated.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
I actually really liked her in the beginning game
You
too.
said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
V3 was a great game though. The cases were very long
But
though.
that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Like, the one case that got me in that
I
game,
have to agree, that certainly is strange.
V3's case 3 really got me.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
You know, the whole live bullet thing?
They covered it beforehand?
I raged on stream
When
actually
you
that day.
discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Agree. Basic.
I think so.
I really do like Kaede. She's my second best
Wait.
girl.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Here's the weird thing about me with V3. I like half the girls cast, but the other half I really did not like. The ones I really liked were Maki, Kaede, Miu, Kirumi. Those were the majors. The ones I didn't really care about were the... Himiko was great. She's adorable, but she's not my type. she's jailbait,
Then
bro.
that settles it.
Sorry.
Danganronpa
I'm having
2.
a tough time keeping up.
So-
What settles what?
So 2 is your least favorite. I respect that. Because it's also... It's my... If we're talking about main games, it's my least favorite as well. But probably because the ending... Loved it. But the ending could have been better. Yes. The whole theme about Danganronpa 2 was mainly about past versus future, if you guys think about it.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
I can't believe Hajime went Dragon
But
Ball
the
though.
body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
I should give Akane another chance though.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
The only thing I remember for her was the
They
meat
wanted
stuff.
us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off.
And something
at
about touching
7:30.
her with Benjamins or something. Like $20
If
bills.
that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
We're circling around, guys.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
How so?
Huh?
Explain.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Yeah, we went to the gym.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh my gosh, she threw us under
Then
the
he
bus.
had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Going from floor 1 to 5.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
What?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
I actually hated what they did with Necromorph though. Like, why would they turn him into a mech just like that? It's so random. And I hated the case that he was involved with the murder though. Like Chapter 4's murder. That's my least favorite case of the entire series. But regardless though, Nekomaru was a great character. I was really surprised his talent was the
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Was the coach manager though.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
She threw us under the bus, bro.
Serious, man? Which one of them did it?
How about none of us?
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
He just dies right after,
No,
too.
not that. I just remembered something super serious.
You know, now that you mentioned about that jail, I always thought Asahina's hairstyle was like a banana split. Hyoko from the second game, that little brat, obnoxious brat in the fashion kimono dress, she kind of reminds me of like croissant. Her hairs are like croissant style. So I agree with you. They got some weird hairstyles, especially Komaeda.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
But Asahina's
One we
though.
found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Asahina could definitely pull it off though. 100%.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Bro, maybe that's why they gave her a yellow swimsuit. Because it references banana.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna refer back to when Jack gave us the knife. Crazy, crazy. But I didn't want it in the first place though. So why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
God damn it, this is
You
all
don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
this is all back from chapter 1.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
It's gone. It was gone like when we woke up. Like, just imagine waking up to like someone like trying to stab you with like a butcher's knife.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
In that
The knife
situation?
we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
That's a huge probe. What? I had to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I am not the killer. This is all the way back from chapter 1, by the way. Like, remember when everyone accused him for committing murder? In chapter 1, this is the exact same thing. God damn it, we didn't kill anyone. Alright, what are we dealing
The
with?
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay, that's true.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
We didn't kill anyone.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once,
It makes me their
that
primary.
automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You
Wait a
took
minute.
that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Wait a minute. That's not what killed her, though. Let me see. So it's not... Okay, so this is not the right truth bullet. We're looking for the, It's not the fragments either. It's the, Oh, what's it called? She was killed by the, whatchamacallit. The file says that she got stabbed with plenty in the wounds, though. Like... So had thrusted in the abdominal region. The body had stopped, and it was noticed that there was no blood on the ground around. Oh, shoot, this is a pretty interesting truth bullet. Wait, disguised body. Which one is that truth bullet? Disguised dead body right there. So the suspect was covered with the body to prevent tarp from getting wet, yada yada. They placed the jacket on the body. This made the this jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. What? So this is pertaining to the whatchamacallit, the sprinkler stuff. So we can rule out the sprinklers for the body getting wet. We've already established that the coat was to put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means that when the knife was thrusted in the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Just me? You just do women?
We gave to Makoto.
Always have the scariest ultimates? Yes, that's 100% true.
Isn't it?
We got the
I
assassin,
was afraid of that.
the martial
If
artist,
he did have that knife before, and
detective.
that seals it. Makoto did it.
There's a lot more too.
Just because I had the knife
Soldier.
once, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
That's not true.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, I meant to say that to Weed Man. But you're right though. There's a lot of the
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
like the most horrifying male talent there is in Danganronpa was what? Yakuza and biker gang leader. I'm trying to think of other talents compared to male versus female. They made the females way more OP then.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Yeah, manga artist,
Lies. We never talked about what killed her.
clairvoyant.
No, don't you remember? The
Baseball
killer
player?
covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Jail's got a very good point actually. I didn't think about that.
The victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Yeah, Yakuza's the most dangerous male talent I could think
the
of.
knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on,
I mean, there's
she was already dead at that point.
there's mechanics.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Oh my god, this dude. Weed Man, come on, bro. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. It was the, when the body was... No, it wasn't when the body was found. It was when the, Oh, shoot. The body before the explosion. This was the only one that would... No. So we're not looking for the body. We're looking for the spot. Shoot, if I actually get a game over in this case, don't be surprised, guys. Case fights tend to be pretty tough in the Danganronpa series. Sprinkler, what tarp was to prevent it. Later, when the tarp was removed, the jacket to make it look like the corpse was wearing it. Oh my goodness! I think I might get a game over in this case, guys. Holy frickles! If that happens, then I'll put a timestamp or something at the end of the stream or so. What? So it wasn't this. So I thought for sure it would be this one. Chicken corpse, the exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. When the body was found? No, that has nothing to do with it. That's like when. Exploded body analysis. Was burned, yada yada. This would have no impliance. Monokuma file? Due to explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They died before the blast. Single time. There you go.
I got it!
Jesus, that almost got
The
me.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
I forgot that was a clue, actually.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
I like to ask that question to you as well, Jail. What was the most complicated Danganronpa case? To me, I want to say case 5 from V3, but case 5 from DR2 also comes a second close. There's something about the 5th case that makes it very complicated. They did it very well, though.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
I want to open that question to everyone in chat as well.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Still, I wonder how Toko survived, though.
The explosion severely damaged the body,
Dude, this
making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Silhouette Man killed
It
everyone.
was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Damn Silhouette Man, he killed everyone.
So they wanted us to notice the stab
Everything
wound
about the trial
and
that
then
had 2
detonated the
murders.
body afterward.
No, I want to say you're dumb. The third case in the B3 really got me. Like, I got a game over twice in that case. And the third case from the second game, that also got me as well, because it didn't really make sense at all. I mean, freaking Mekon must have been the Flash or something.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
This case, third game, also got me as well. I gamed over
hey,
it.
I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
It was one of those bombs, right?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Oh, he's not wrong. There is gray matter in the
Well,
brain.
if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
He's somewhat getting there, but that's not the complete answer.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
It was the bomb. There was only one explanation for that bomb. It was the explosion. It was definitely the fragments near the dead body. And remember, guys, this was found at the crime scene, as well as Monokuma's dismantling stuff.
I got it!
So we know that.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
The
That's
Monokuma.
only natural. Because, of course,
It's Monokuma's dummy.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
What's with Toko?
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Toko was checking out between
Anyway,
Monokuma's legs.
the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
He's still going on about Kyoko, man.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Is Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
He's
Hold on
really,
a second, Byakuya.
he's really grinding on her.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
This is the good song.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
All right, let's do. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Yes, it's a good song. Heat up, let's go. Oh, this is an absorption case. Okay, this is gonna get me.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
That's
The
true.
explosion didn't kill her for sure,
That's true.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
That's also true.
And then there's only one other thing.
Yeah, this is the best version.
Yeah. According to the Monokuma file,
I freaking love this song.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Wait. Back of her head? That's not true. She was stabbed at blah blah blah. She had been struck in the head with an object thick as a metal pipe. But these wounds are several days old. How long ago was my first time playing the Danganronpa games? Good question, Jail. According to my Steam file, I played it last year around May. I remember I got it around sale for Golden Week for Steam. So it didn't feel like a year though. It felt so fast. It felt like 3 months actually. But I got into the series because I had a regular customer at my old arcade job. She had a Monokuma keychain, and you know what the first thing she showed me from Danganronpa? she showed me one of those Monokuma quotes with Monokuma saying something, "You teenagers get so horny these days. You be humping plastic water bottles to get your enjoyment," or something. Something locked down chapter 2. It's like, holy damn, dude, this humor is really funny. I'll add this on my Steam list. Then last year I bought the entire thing, 1 through D3, along with Yakuza 0 to K2. It was a great time. I played Danganronpa first though, because it was more interesting. So,
And more than that,
it was something else.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, so this is the absorption bullet case, if I remember
Then shall we
correctly.
continue? The victim's fatal.
If this doesn't do it, then I don't know what does.
And it wasn't even...
It was
That's gotta be it.
right there.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What? Wait, that's not it?
Shoot!
Golden Week starts when? I think around either April, like late April, or early May. It's one of those 2
Then
weeks.
shall we continue the debate?
The victim's
Usually
fatal
Steam has
injury
like
has yet-
a weird calendar for
didn't kill
it.
her for sure.
Well,
And
yeah.
And it wasn't even...
it's
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed.
back of her head. What is he talking about? Like, Monokuma file says that had nothing to do with the back of her head. It says in the head, but not in the back of her head. So it's like, what? Spring break, you're going to go help your mother's significant other? Flying Europe, you can't wait to help them? Hey, that's nice of you. That's nice of you, Jail. I wish I could travel, but right now, traveling is not my goal right now. Yo, Ada, thank you so much for stopping by, bro. I'll send you the bad ending, but we'll see you in the next one, Outlaw. Have a great one, my friend. Dude, this one right here, it confuses me.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I could have sworn this is an absorption bullet, though. The knife was a cover up, and along with those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to
The explosion didn't kill her for
What's it?
sure.
I don't get it. Fatal injury. I actually don't know this one, guys. This is the one I don't really remember. The body was covered with other wounds, but they're several days old.
Well,
The only one
And it wasn't even...
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back
Because
of
apparently
her
this
head.
is wrong.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
countless wounds across her
So-
entire body.
Cover up and all those body weren't fresh, which only leaves.
Then shall we
Continue the debate? The
I actually
victim's
don't know,
fatal
guys.
injury has
Yet to be determined.
Yeah, I got a game over. Whoa, rip, guys. This is our first time we got a game over here. And we got executed. First time we got a game over in this game. See, if this is not an absorption bullet, I don't know. I'm gonna feel so stupid. But guess what? If you get a game over in Danganronpa, it doesn't mean it's over. It's not over yet.
I refuse to give up yet.
We have hope. We get our life back, so it's all good. So it bookmark you to back at the section that you got game over on. So it's nothing too penally. All
Then
right.
shall we continue?
the victim's fatal injury has
Has yet to be determined.
What if it's
The
this?
explosion didn't kill
And then you contradict
And it wasn't
Yasuhiro.
even...
Oh yeah.
It's like,
That's gotta be it.
There was
Boom.
evidence that showed
No,
she
it's
was
not
hit
this
on
either.
The back of her head.
what? Is this a trick?
Then shall we
Maybe
con-
it's
the
not
victim's
a
fatal-
absorption bullet? Question mark?
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Like-
even... There's only one other...
Oh
Yeah, if only life was that easy. Yeah, exactly.
That's gotta
Just hit
be
that
it.
reset button.
There was evidence that showed she was
Okay, it's
hit
not
on
the vanilla
back of
one
her
either.
head.
Shoot!
It's
Then shall we
Continue the victim's
So-
fatal injury has yet to
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Okay, we know that's right though.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one
I honestly don't know what to contradict though.
But that's gotta be it.
Like,
There was evidence that showed she was hit
I
on
thought
the
for
back
sure
of
it was
her
this
head.
one.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her
Okay, we know that's
entire
like-
body.
That's not also right.
Shoot!
What? I honestly don't know, guys. It's something about
Then
fresh,
shall we
like
continue
those
the
wounds were
debate?
not fresh.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill
Wait
her
a
for
minute,
sure.
wait a minute. I think I got it. I think I got it. This is a definitely 100% absorption
Gotta be
bullet.
it. There was evidence that showed she was
Hit on the back of
Something
her
about
More
like
than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across
something
her
about like
entire body.
it's the first statement I think.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal
These absorption bullets
injury
really love to kill me, don't they? There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Who would have thought we would believe Weed Man after all?
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
It just said her head though.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
No, it says several days old.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Hey, at least we got it though.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Something about
The
sharp.
Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No.
How is
Impossible.
that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Dude, he's so stupid.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
That's a very good question, Joe. I don't remember when I started this YouTube channel. I actually recently switched back to YouTube as a temporary break from Twitch. So it's like an ongoing thing. I think I started uploading all my vlogs on this channel, I think around last year. But I've been streaming for like almost 4 years at this point. It's kind of freaking crazy. I mainly do JRPGs though. Sometimes if I need a cooldown game, I'll play like a retro Nintendo game. But I do love weeby stuff though.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh, please do.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
God damn it, Toko.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
He's such an idiot.
Seriously?
He's so stupid.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
See, I love weeby stuff too, man. I'm a sucker for that as well. Especially the waifu stuff with the waifu wars. The real weapon is the titanium arrows.
I got it!
Easy.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Hey, he's a pickaxe.
Sure?
Seriously, bro.
That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
She's a
I'm
sim.
not back talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
She doubting, bro. I don't blame Hina for doubting, but because there's one more thing about that weapon, one more secret. They're gonna talk about the what's it called? Duct tape. Okay, I think it's the wood key locker room or the duct tape.
Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Hi.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. right?
It is pretty
It
thick.
seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
Okay, I think it's... What was the bloody duct tape, though? I don't remember this, I actually don't remember this clue. Bloody duct tape, along with the arrows that walled up in a ball. Oh. That's what this is. Okay, okay.
It was in the dojo.
I know
doubt.
Asahina's,
It's
Asahina's a
enough, it
contradiction
seems
right
like an
there.
arrow.
Boom. Your boy's
No,
good.
that's wrong.
The Frostman's good with justice.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
The duct tape is a serious clue, guys.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Jeez, dude.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Wait, so am I gonna do the other thing around my games on my YouTube channel, or do I already do them? So this channel particularly, Jail, is dedicated to streams and stream blogs only. I do have another channel for my main channel that I cover manga, archives, reviews, and unpopular tier lists. Oh, am I gonna do other Danganronpa games? I will. This one, I'm gonna do a short Kirby game, most likely, and then we'll jump straight into DR2. Hopefully that answers your question, though.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
I have finished through Ultra Despair Girls and uploaded to the channel, though, so we'll do DR2, we had to do V3's demo, and then V3 the main game. Oh boy, the demo's actually pretty fun, though.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
She actually said
That's
good.
harsh.
It's actually true, though.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
He didn't go to school.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh, he's gonna talk about the locker room.
What's the matter?
Uh,
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
But what if this is all set
You
up?
know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Oh yeah, you missed the second half.
Then
I remember.
show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Wait, was it the second half or was it the first half? Because the first time RX rated me was when I did Case 4's investigation. I think that's what it was. He's talking about the key right here. Yeah, I'll just replay the V3. It's a very long game though, so I need to be really mentally prepared for it.
I got it!
Though those cases were pretty
The
interesting.
one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
We found it.
Because I found it in your room.
Yeah, I remember particular.
In my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
She did try to throw us under the bus,
This
though.
all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Hold it.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
I don't know. I could get her panties.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko,
Yeah.
I want you to tell me something.
Yeah, it was the chapter 4's investigation. I remember that particularly well.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
Like, my memory's pretty sharp. Shockingly.
I was just protecting you.
Oh,
What?
we didn't. She didn't want to do it with us. She was protecting me. I didn't have any protection though. Oh shoot! Did this really happen? Oh my god. Oh dear lord, guys! Like just imagine waking up and you see that masked person like holding their butcher's knife on the right hand. Shh. Holy damn, dude.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
She's got a good point.
Should know.
She does. She's talking about her room key. You forfeited every liberty of this freedom. She's talking about his her dorm room key when the body was found.
Those words you just spoke.
Definitely
What
be
do you
terrifying.
mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Yes, he would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
When the body was found. Okay, so this is an absorption bullet case. All right.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Let me see. Kyoko gave to her she gave her room key, but I don't see
Those words you
where it's
just
absorbed though.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
Okay,
You should understand. Master would
that's
There's
something.
proof that you aren't the culprit.
That's a contradiction right there.
You stated you
But
said I hid
which-
and then left
The locker key in my own room, correct?
Is it this?
But
Could I really have done that?
I think that's what this is.
Those words you just
So
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
let's see if this works.
There's proof that
Thank
you
goodness this is a
aren't
fast
the
forward
culprit.
feature, by the way. Yeah, this is it.
No, that's wrong.
That actually kind of confused me a little bit because of the wording. All right, we got it
If
though.
I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
She gave up her
because she
key.
had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then
Oh,
you're finally starting to understand.
she shut him down. He sounds so disappointed too. But yeah, guys. So, this is what I'm talking about. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden within what Kyoko said? So, this is where the alternative pathway, let's just say the alternative pathway starts. The Mastermind's trap. He's trying to trap Kyoko, but what if it's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Dizzy. The Mastermind's trap. Why are we dropping frames so much in today's stream? It's only 5:30. It shouldn't be dropping this many frames in the very beginning of the stream. Like, what? Oh, jeez. Wait, am I... Okay, so I'm still on. Thankfully. Thankfully for those who are still sticking around, by the way. I don't know what's going on with these frame drops. Holy frickles, man. It's probably the worst one we had this week, actually. Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. So this is a very good quote from her. It says like, "We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice." I appreciate it, Basic. Appreciate it, man. It's the frames though. Like it's pretty bad today. I have the choice right here to decide now, rather or not, to expose Kyoko's life. This is where you can get the bad ending. Let's see what happens if we try to run away. You haven't noticed the frame drops? Really? Whenever my OBS goes, my streaming software goes red, I know for sure it drops frames. Let's run away. No, running away ain't gonna solve anything. So you have a choice. You can pursue the lie or let it go. If you choose to let it go, you're on the right pathway. But you know what? She tried to throw us underneath the bus, so screw it. We're gonna pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Got you.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
The key. Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because... ... There's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Alright, so this is the final truth bullet for the bad ending. Don't worry, guys. Nothing special
I
too
didn't
happens.
have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
This is the contradiction right here.
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Because if you guys remember Kyoko's account, it was the very last truth bullet that we got.
I didn't
So-
have the key because I'd given it to Byakuya.
That's
no doubt
true.
you are correct, so I couldn't
But this is the
possibly have
contradiction right
gotten
here.
into my-
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, girl, you threw me under the bus. I have to pay you back.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Yeah, imagine that Kyoko was the killer. Like, you'll know there's no evidence, though. She would easily dispose of everything.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
A lot of people don't know this ending, by the way. You'd be very surprised. Secret tool. The skeleton key.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
She accepts
You're
it.
giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
He had to ruin it. He had to ruin the
I'm
song.
sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
Makes no sense.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
He seems way too happy today, man. Like, really happy with this. I don't know about you guys, but there's a reason why I chose this ending. But it's not canon. I have to tell you guys, but this is not a canon ending. That dang goofball, man. Dude, he just legitimately just like cut the course. We didn't get it right though. But something strange is going on here. Something really wrong with this case.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay, Dan.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Notice how this is really rushed, by the way? It's over. Yeah, at least they didn't show her being crushed, though. That's a good part. But she was crushed, unfortunately. Oh, boy, man. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to end. I still have wondered whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. You haven't seen any of the other ones, but you've seen the memes of the anime though. You know what's my favorite meme about the anime Danganronpa one? The one where Monokuma punches the fish, and then people add like weird sound effects for Dragon Ball. Like Goku, you hear Goku's like powering up. He punches the fish. Holy frickles! What is this? So for those who do not know, Yasuhiro made a prediction in his free time event saying Makoto and he will have their children will have the same mother. And it was trying to charge us like $9,000 or something. This is kind of crazy. What the frickles is this shenanigans? And if you guys are wondering, Toko did die. Byakuya is holding a picture of Toko's portrait. Sorry, my webcam's blocking it. But you can clearly see the portrait right there. This ending's crazy.
No! This isn't right!
Oh. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
It was all a dream. Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? So that's what happens with the bad ending. And it is required if you want to get all the achievements and or trophies. So yeah, it's I just wanted to show you guys that it's optional, but you don't need to do it. It's just really interesting to see the what if scenario. So we're gonna let it go. Because that's what you're supposed to do. The protagonist just had a daydream of his kids having with the Supergirl, yes. I think it's because it's influenced by Hero's free time events.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Weed Man.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
And Tagami had kids with her too.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Damn, so she got 3 partners then.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
He's gonna throw us.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
He's throwing us the bus.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
Wait, was there a closing argument for
First
this?
of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Of course I do. But look at Monokuma.
Who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be
A fraud.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
See, this is
It's
rushed.
because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
This is a good question.
Time?
The protagonist always has to dig deeper. A deeper hole for himself. It's happened, like... Makoto's been dragged into the weird situation since when? Like since chapter 1, right? Then he was undeclared until chapter 5. Hajime was never considered as a suspect, so he got off pretty easily. Himiko, although she's not a protagonist, she did get thrown under the bus at least 3 different cases though. So I think Himiko got the worst of the sticks, if you guys know what I'm saying.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Where's my closing argument?
Hold on. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Time's up. Dude, we didn't get a closing argument for this case. Like, I did not know this was the only case that didn't have a closing argument. Like, what? And this is the only time protagonist actually gets executed, if I remember correctly. Unless you want to count Komario's execution scene. But I'm gonna exclude that, because it doesn't really make sense.
Sorry.
You guys are all backstabbers. It is not my fault. We didn't do it. Like, you know what's the favorite part of my the part of the trials for me? It's always the closing arguments. For the most part.
Yep.
Dude, this is all BS, man. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
So you're the one who set it up, though.
Shing.
It's the same as always.
Thrills, chills, kills.
In the end, everyone's a backstabber. They did establish this in the very first chapter, too.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! Like, how did he get the crusher and the conveyor belt stuff? That's what I want to know. It's magic.
What?
Execution failed, bro. Deal with it. Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego lives on, sort of. It's a virus. So, alter ego is no longer with us anymore.
What the heck?
So,
In other words,
that's it for alter ego. That will be the last time we'll ever see them. Stupid virus is gone now, got it? So Makoto is. So you didn't smash him flat, but you'll never get to see him again. So he's gonna make us starve to death in the trash can, dude. The trash compactor. That is pure evil. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring this entire world of despair. He is so evil, man. He's getting more evil with every chapter, too. The most evil thing he's ever done, though, is definitely chapter 4. Hands down with that fake suicide note.
calm down.
So,
in other words,
it's the mastermind that's ensnared?
What did you say?
So what do you mean?
so
Yo, I wonder whose point of view that we're looking at, by the way. Now that Makoto's in the trash compactor. Oh, they're gonna replay this in the very beginning of the game. Okay, okay. I love this song so much, though. So this is like, I think this is the exact same wording from the very beginning of the prologue after the rocket execution. So it's like, I wonder why they showed this again, though. It was probably because Makoto's last moments or something when he enrolled into Host Peak. I don't know. Because it automatically cuts it right there. Yeah. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that next video, so tomorrow stream, jail. And then we'll do like one more extra stream for the extra school mode stuff. And I definitely need to cover the secret scene from chapter 3. I don't know if I want to cover the secret scene next stream, though. It depends on how long the final trial is, though. I remember it being really long, too. So next stream, you guys are not going to hear me talk as much. Because class trial is like, what? Almost 3 hours long? Is it a dream? Because I could feel my stench, one awful stench. Yo, dude. You guys see that rocket? It's the rocket from the very first execution, from the very beginning of the game. Because you have a terrible schedule. So I am at... I'm going to try to do it around 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time. So right now it's 5:50 p.m. Pacific time. So I'll probably stream it around this time. And tomorrow. Can't give up now for myself, for my friends. Friendship always wins, guys. Friendship is power. Alright. Yeah, so there's Jin's rocket thing. Oh, he legitimately just scrapped it. Dude, we are not gonna get out of here. We don't even have the key, bro. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. It's so disgusting, bro. So yeah, like... It's interesting how this game... Like, I'm doing this game now. And like... It gives me a little extra break, too. Because I don't know, for whatever reason, I was really craving to replay this game again. For whatever reason. Now, if I'm going to cover everything from Danganronpa 2, that's going to be way more challenging, question mark? Because there's a lot of material in Danganronpa 2. Especially with the extra scene stuff. Gotch. What the... So... An odd shape... A garbage formed an odd shape. So what fell down? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Alright, so let's look inside what's inside this
Just a second.
Oh, it's Kyoko. So are you gonna give us your panties after all?
It smells awful.
You have something.
Indeed.
Presents. You got something on your head, by the way. And that's the reason why they titled that Junk Food Junkie. 1,000 miles or something. She like did that in the anime.
Hey.
Oh, she actually does care about us. Water and bread. That's actually really nice of her. God damn. Bread does sound pretty good right now, though. Yeah, there's a cup of noodles on her head. I think it's shrimp, too. She did have like seafood on her. Or there could have been probably onions.
Hmm?
Alright, Kyoko. What's up?
So...
To pay a debt? No, to atone?
You...
So even though we knew you were lying, technically I did throw you under the bus,
Indeed.
but it wasn't real, so you can forget about it. So I abandoned you in order to save you my life? That's one way to put it, I guess. What is it?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason you had to survive
In other words,
is to do what you can do, what you came to do to the school. What's this important reason?
Indeed.
At least you did once. Once. You've forgotten what it was. So she really does have amnesia. I'm gonna go on until after Deadly Life Chapter 6. So we'll cover like the Deadly Life stuff and the entire investigation. When we get to class trial, that's when I'm gonna end the stream.
Makoto.
So we're looking at about an hour and a half or so. More. Most likely. Because I'm going to dedicate the entire stream tomorrow
That's right.
to the final case, class trial. Because, oh boy, it's really long.
It would seem...
And I know for sure that stream is going to get copy claimed. Again. How do I know again? Because the execution pretty much does it all.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. That's... Oh, the Mastermind stole your memory. Is that what she was talking about in Chapter 3? You stole something from me or something? Shoot, dude, look at all these foreshadowings.
However,
Are so fun. It's really fun. Which is why I have to get them back. Yep, it's always great, man. It's always have fun, man. So yeah, chapter 6 is the class trial. Is definitely the
Why is that?
longest. I mean, I tried to do the entire thing one sitting of V3s. I was way too tired. And there's no way that I can make that into a whole part again if I replay V3. So V3's format's gonna be... I don't know how I'm gonna format it, actually. We'll figure it out because it's gonna follow this similar format as Danganronpa 2. Because Danganronpa 2's stuff is much longer than this game's.
however,
This game, it's like, alright, I can set everything up from, you know, starting from Investigation Chapter 1, Class Trial Chapter 1, and then Daily Life Chapter 2 with daily life, but no investigation. And then the next part comes with, which is part 3.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
It's to stay here.
It's to stay here.
And then part 3 was, you know, Chapter 2's investigation, Chapter 2's class trial,
listen.
and then Chapter 3's daily life. You know, that format worked very perfectly. Although I had to endure Chapter 3's longness, though. But which is fine.
Correct.
Danganronpa 2, I'm gonna have to figure out on how to plan it, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on planning it. Because I'm gonna have a master file when we do the extra stuff. Because I really don't want to go through a fresh new file just to do some grinding off stream.
So
I'm not about that life. I don't like grinding on stream, folks. Wait, was this the She is the ulti detective, guys.
Correct.
She could detect my nuts, bro. There's someone that you have to find here. Who is that?
So
The headmasters of Hope's Peak Academy. In the anime, they call Hope's Peak Academy Hope's Peak High or something. Oh snap, it's her father.
in other words,
Yeah, dude, this whole lore about her dad with her grandfather is so depressing. Kyoko's misunderstood, but her grandfather was pretty much a douchebag, though. Yeah, there's a lot of time in this room, especially in this trash can.
No matter what.
So,
I kind of wish that they kind of moved on to a different room, though. Just imagine, like, coming out of here, you smell like trash. No pun intended either. Oh, PU, man. I'd seen what I felt based on what I'd seen snuck into the headmaster's room.
So
The shelves were a mess and the drawers dumped on the floor. So that wasn't. So they weren't raided then. Well, frickles, man. We're gonna be going there in today's stream as well.
Indeed.
So she found the blueprints of the entire Hope's Peak Academy. Oh boy, that's gonna come really handy actually.
Correct.
So with her, Kyoko has like what, 2 different novels based on her? I think it's like 2 or 1.
However,
You guys want to know why? What's her story between her grandfather, the headmaster, Jin Kirigiri, and Kyoko's time during Hope's Academy? Which is also connected to Danganronpa 0. I never read the Kyoko's novels because I can't find them.
So
But Danganronpa 0 is pretty easy to find online though, if you care for translations. For moi,
however,
the only thing I cared about was reading the translated stuff because I'm not fluent in Japanese.
however,
See, everyone else had an alibi besides us two.
anyway,
So yeah, the Mastermind's trap, bro. That's why I
Indeed.
titled it today's stream. I could have said the Mastermind's trap card, but
correct.
nah.
That's right.
Oh, right. They play so much rules with so much
In
value in
other
the
words.
rules. Shouldn't a headmaster like the mastermind like break them though? But there's a reason for it. Why they can't interfere.
Hey,
So you point out the mystery of Mukuro Ikusaba. There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been me. What?
indeed.
What? You're throwing me under the bus again? But why? Why? The footsteps of the God of Death? Oh, Jesus, this is like Naruto then. The God of Death, the Reaper Death Steel. Kabashi no Jutsu.
Anyway,
The doorman, and you sense a sense of dread, and you came down the stairwell. One of the cameras like catch her. So you chased him right away.
correct.
Ran into the room, and that's what's happening. You interfered immediately, of course.
However,
Damn, dude. That's still hard to believe that wasn't a dream, though. Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
So their murder was disguised in the dojo key wound up in your room. The works of the mastermind, man. That's crazy stuff right
Indeed.
here, guys. Like, imagine someone went all this far just to frame you for something. It's kind of crazy.
Correct.
But then again, we have a certain amount of humans that would commit this far, though, so it's not really surprising to anyone, I guess.
In other words,
The mastermind is the one who's cornered.
Makoto.
What's up? Should be able to figure out who the mastermind's identity is. The other ulti despair, bro. There's another one. Oh my goodness, dude, this song is so good. It matches the timing
Indeed.
perfectly too. Because if you think about it, the ulti despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
That's right.
The event a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Dude, that name really needs a rebranding, by the way. Why not just call it
It would
the
seem-
Great Despair or something? The Despair War or something. That would have been a much better name, to be honest.
Indeed.
I like games more, Jail, but I do like anime quite a bit. I usually watch mainstream anime, like Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Prince of Tennis, Naruto, Boruto. Oh, Boruto, scratch that. I watch a lot of video game adaptations of anime as well, like Tales. But games, I played a lot of games in my lifetime since it's been like 24 years now. It's kind of crazy how far gaming's come to. The Dream Island Rocket, of course we get this one. And no, it's not a dildo, guys. There was a girl stream who thought this was a butt plug or something. It's so weird. Again, just call it the... You know what? For now on, I'm gonna call the most awful, the most tragic, the most horrendous event in human history. I'm gonna call it the Great Despair. It just makes way more sense that way. Because I don't know, it's just a mouthful to me
Anyway,
on how the game's canon says it, so. Oh, dude, we get to listen to the song while
indeed.
we're interacting? Hell yes.
That's right.
I think this is one of the few times the series actually lets you do that, too. Alright, we're out of here. Let's get out of here, girl.
It's true.
It's the master key. It's got to. Boom, boom.
Indeed.
Oh man, this song is so good. Freaking love it. Alright guys, we're out of here. Let's get out of here. We're free! Chapter 6. Pain, suffering, despair, execution, death. That's a huge mouthful, man. Too much ultimate. Even I said ulti just to replace it, it's still a lot. The weirdest ultimate talent, because there's a lot of them. I will agree with you, JL. The weirdest one I could think of, fanfic? Hifumi's talent. I also want to say fashion dancer, but is it fashion? No, it's not fashion dancer. It's traditional dancer. That's another weird one. James. Oh, Kyoko. That's a mouthful. I'd like to see some of the upskirt shots. Princess. That's not a weird one. That's actually pretty common. Is that the only time they actually showed this icon in this game? For the, for this beach belt? Oh, snap, it is.
So...
Clairvoyance, also another weird one, but you could argue it could be useful, but it's Weed Man we're talking about, folks.
Wrong.
What do you mean, wrong? Don't say I'm wrong about Weed Man. Definitely, I want to say the most weirdest one is definitely fanfic creator, Hifumi's talent. Mondo's is also weird too, but it's also connected to Yakuza, so you could get power from that, so it makes sense. Other than that, though, there's way more. I can't take on top of my head right now. Because majority of the ones is like, the robot, how long could you be... Like, how long could you have been the ulti robot? Oh, that's another good point, too. He's really weak, too. Hibo's strength is the same equivalent strength without his extensions. His base power, without any power-ups, is the same as, like, the old senior man. I told you guys this game took place in 2010. Y'all don't believe me. That's actually pretty damn close to my birthday, too. It's kind of crazy.
However...
But the timeline's a spoiler. So, Kibo? I didn't think of Kibo. I actually keep forgetting he existed. Who else is there?
What?
Survivor? That's another weird one, too. But it's more practical, I guess. Because, like...
Wrong. However...
I know it involves the spoilers from the previous game. Like, the previous 4 through 52. Which we never got. That's another odd one. Because they didn't really explain that much lore behind it. Oh, snap. She's talking about Jin, man. So Jin was extremely intelligent. He was talented. He had a promising future. But no interest in detective work. He cut himself off from the family. He didn't run away, to be exact. If you guys read the novels, you would understand what happened, exactly what happened here. There's a whole 3-hour video about the whole Danganronpa lore if you guys just want to watch that instead. It's a really good video, by the way.
Right.
Oh, I forgot his name, but he did a really good video on it. Because the Danganronpa lore is really confusing, majority of the times. How long are these stairs? Like, we can't be crying for that long. Don't worry. It's long, but it's not that deep. And that's what she said. Guess where this takes us, guys? It's gonna take us to a very familiar place.
However...
Her grandfather's such a snake, though.
So...
I mean, like... They have hit lists of the major characters in this game. Their hit list involves with their family members and their beloved ones. In Ultra Despair Girls, it's pretty interesting read. Kyoko's grandfather was part of that hit list, but they said that, oh, if you want to know more about his backlore, you have to read the Kirigiri novels or something. Same goes with Byakuya. Biggest snake? That's a tie. I'm going to say either between Celestia or... Angie. Like, Celestia is pretty freaking obvious.
Wrong.
She did it for money. Angie, she really didn't care for anyone, to be honest. She just cared about her god, Atua. And she kind of threw Himiko under the bus in Chapter 2's trial, if I remember correctly. But holy damn, dude. Angie showed no no weakness too. There's the end. It's like,
Indeed.
with both girls, they are your favorite characters. I respect that. I respect that. The only characters I really despise
right.
though is Hyoko from DR2 and Hifumi. Those are the two characters I despise, but everything else is like, all right. They're either okay, really good, really great, or amazing. But yeah, other than that though, I feel like Angie was a snake, but she was... I didn't care too much about her though.
Whew.
Guys, we're back exactly where we started from chapter 1's closing clue searching, I guess you could say. The investigation stuff. God, dude, this song. This is the last time we're gonna hear the song too, for a while.
Listen. So then.
So let's get a concrete answer.
In other words.
Monokuma? What?
However.
That's suicide. That's 100% suicide. Oh wait, I actually didn't like Monika as a character.
Because.
Like she was a great villain, but I freaking hated her guts from Ultra Despair Girls. Oh man, she gives disabled people a really bad name. Or should I say, acting a bad name.
Right.
Great villain. She was very evil, but... Bro, when she faked her disability, man, that was way too far.
Indeed. Shall we go?
Let's go. Kaja. Bominos. Yukuzo. Am I able to skip travel back to the... Yes, I'm able to skip travel. Hell yes. Let's go. Screw this noise. We're skip traveling, folks. Was like a... Was it Rika villain? Really bad. She was a really bad person.
Well now.
Way too far. You'd be surprised. There was a few streamers who pulled that shenanigans.
Believe it!
There was one streamer who did that for wheelchair faking. Faking he had a physical disability just to get more tips. Such a snake thing to do.
What?
Monika is a good villain. She's a very good villain. Dude, folks, if Komaeda made Monika quit as a villain, you know his Hope lectures are too OP.
Making me angry!
There's only like maybe 2 streamers I could think about that faked that disability stuff.
Right.
You guys know there's one major person that did it. I don't think he does it anymore though.
However.
Assuming he's active.
Yeah.
Not only that, not that that matters you, right? A bunch, you seen that? And it's disgusting. Exactly. Bro, if you're gonna fake something,
Because.
fake something until that brings value to people. Not value to yourself, man.
In other words.
It's not a one-way street. It's I don't want to say entertaining.
However.
It's more like providing people what they could learn and also having a great time. Besides, guys,
Right.
when I told you guys I have a gagging anxiety,
Indeed.
if you have met me in person and I went to a job interview or even like something, a major event like going somewhere, you would know that I would not be faking. Some people even thought I was like choking to death or something.
However.
But hopefully this last interview will be the last time I do the gag anxiety for a while. I'm probably gonna do the same thing again for the first day on the job or something. It always happens, but once you get used to it, you get used to it. What ultimate do I think is the worst for everyone to get involved? What do you mean? Define worst, JL. Do you mean worst in like really evil or just really bad? Because when I think about worst, I always think about the most evil.
Well?
There is one character, but I don't want to say who it is just yet. But the most terrible
That doesn't matter.
ultimate
That's
talent
right.
that would danger people.
Because.
Oh, not useful at all. Oh, not useful. Okay. The most useless talent? I want, if we're talking about practical use of that's not great in the real world, I want to say Survivor, because they don't really care about Survivor that much. Unless it's like the very end of Apocalypse.
Indeed.
Another one I want to say is Luck.
Hey.
But Luck could go two different ways. There's like Komaeda and Makoto have two completely different perspectives of luck though. So
Indeed.
Komaeda's luck is a lot more useful in today's world. Makoto's is like, it's all or nothing.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
Photography is pretty useful at certain times for journalism. Fashion design, like traditional dancer, probably that's another useless talent. You're talking about the little girl with the fashion designing, right? Like, not fashion designing, traditional dancing. Hyoko.
That's what we have to do.
From the second game. That's a really useless talent, actually.
It's true.
Like, you can say whatever you want about Akane, but Akane has some really fast agility. The gymnast?
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
I gotta play long. Because, like, DR 1 and 2, they had really good talents for almost all the characters. Hyoko's, like, the only one I could think of top of my head. I would say is useless talent. Practical use, cosplaying isn't that useful unless you're into, going to conventions, trying to make that money with tournaments and stuff. Despair could be useful. Like, it could be really helpful. How?
What's wrong?
Do you know what HR and Despair has the most common? Terrible communication. That's what it is.
In other words.
Huh?
You guys!
Yeah, Connex is definitely really useful, especially. Like, as long as you're helping him fit, you could, like, you have a lot more stamina in getting the jobs done. Especially with the tedious tasks that IRS may ask you. So you think that the fan fiction creator would be the lowest?
I can barely contain myself!
Today's world, maybe. I still want to say Hyoko's talent's the most useless one, though. Only because with artists, they can do something with it. They could go to like project managing, creation. Surprisingly, if you want to go into journalism with
I can barely contain myself!
with like working with like graphic arts, that's also another helpful tip.
True.
But what can you do with traditional dancing? Content creation, maybe, but that's about it. Like dancing when you have more maneuverability. That's a good point.
You guys!
But then again, she could work I can imagine Hyoko work in a retail though. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show us?
Listen to me.
Jesus Christ, girl. That's something else.
Hey.
So, yeah, other than that though, they did show some really good talents. Oh yeah, Robot might be useless too. Because, discrimination, question mark.
What's wrong?
Hey.
Assassin, if you want to go into underground, sure, it's very helpful. I don't know, what other useless talents are there, guys? Like, you can't include Hajime because Hajime has everything. I mean, he was given everything. Which I don't want to talk about that guy until DR2, actually. Soldier's really good. You'd be surprised. Analyst is actually really good in today's job market. Especially in if you're going for like a office job or even like data analysis. Analysis is a really good skill to have. Gambling's not the best when it comes to practical.
Listen.
It's a lot of luck, yes. You would have to go through underground stuff if you were going to go for that talent. But even then, it's no guarantee. Gamer, that's another good one. Unless you're going to
I'm really angry!
oh snap, Chiaku's talent's pretty useless then. Like the only thing that gaming would do for real world is if you work for a testing. That's the only one I could think about. Or you want to be like senior RX content creation. Don't tell him I said that though. I'm having a really hard time. Like even even as an ultimate breeder, you can still have a good career because you would know how animals work and such. It's not the best example, but it's a pretty it's practical enough to make a living. Inventor's really OP. Pianolist is the same. It follows the same thing as fanfic as well. You just like the whole thing about like artists and stuff. You have to find like another thingamabobber. Yeah. Aside from that, it wouldn't benefit great. Exactly. Like gaming testing is the only thing you could do with gaming, really. As much as I like gaming.
However,
no job is gonna really take you if you just say, "Oh, I just play video games for a living." That's why I would never turn this into a full-time job. Hell no. It's too stressful. I just do this for fun.
So
it's a hobby, folks.
Because
Detective is pretty good, but it's very niche. What else is there?
So
like, I'm kind of surprised Danganronpa has a lot of like different division arts as talents, though. Now that I think about it, photographer, artist, fanfic creation, because fanfic creation could also mean videos as well.
Indeed.
Dance, like traditional dancing. The redhead but photo girl. I think Koizumi's talent's actually pretty good, though. It's like photography is surprisingly.
However,
if you get into like picture editing, you could go to marketing or journalism. A lot of people who I talk to that are really good that do photography as a hobby, they go to journalism and then they move their way up to marketing.
It would seem
like, look at American Express. There's a reason why they have a really good marketing team. Because of the talents between the photo editors and how they want to attract consumers.
In other words,
like, you gotta think about outside the box, though.
Correct.
Like, yeah, photography could be really good if you know how to leverage it. Like, you have to think outside the box. Like, you could go to artist route, journalism, marketing with photography. And it's like, it's a really nice hobby to have. It's just really expensive, though. Yeah, magic is not helpful, though. It's really useless in today's world. What can you do with magic? Entertainment, maybe? That's where we're at. But it's like, I forgot about Himiko's talent, actually.
Makoto.
I forgot she was the magician. I don't know why I thought she was witch, but even then, it's useless.
In other words.
Wait. Let me see. Let's look at the roster together. Moral compass. You could go into like politics. I know I hate talking about politics, but you can easily go into politics with a moral compass if you know what you're doing. That is. Affluent air. That's given to you, without a doubt. What even did the purple's guy ultimate even? I don't remember who the purple hair. Oh, he was mechanic. Soda from DR2 was a mechanic. That's actually really helpful. Biker gang, you got to be underground stuff. Baseball athletes. This involves in artists, so art/entertainment. Clairvoyant could be useless. We already talked about this. Comp sensation, entertainment. Detective, very niche. Athletes. Ultimate serial killer? That could be underground stuff if you're into that stuff, but I don't highly advise it though. Wait. Kokichi. I always call him Joker as a jester. He was a supreme leader or something. Should have been called the ultimate liar or something. Exactly, realistically. Unless you know how to dictate a country, then go ahead. So she's involved with entertainment slash art as well. Art, you could go to athletes with this. Gambler, we've already talked about this. This is very less practical. Fashionista, if you know how to keep with trending with social media, sure. But other than that, this is kind of useless. Programmer, very helpful. Luck is, it really depends. So yeah, this cast has some pretty good talents. Shockingly. Celestius might be the useless one of the group though. Out of the entire cast in this game. Like, when I think about evil supreme leader, I won't take you seriously, by the way. I would just think you're some kind of lunatic clown that keeps watching Batman cartoons. Which, again, nothing wrong with that, because I actually am watching Batman cartoons recently. I still am to this day. But the only thing you can leverage that is you gotta be really smart to back that up.
Right.
Yeah, it's not the best though. Like, out of this entire cast, there's too many good ones. Like, you could argue about Air, but the thing is though, it's given to them. There's two ways to get talent, guys. You either, like most of us, like you and I,
it's true.
Unless you're really rich or know people, you have to cultivate it and manifest it. Meaning you have to learn it. The other way to get talent is if you were born with it. And Togami's like one of those few exceptions with rich people who have that talent. But they do learn something, they do learn stuff on the side though.
Indeed.
To get that title.
In other words.
Which is explained in this free time event, which again I'll cover this upcoming week's streams. So the stream after, it's gonna probably take maybe 2 more,
however,
maybe 3 more streams after today's stream. 2 at minimum, but that's just me estimating stuff.
Wrong.
Don't tell me I'm wrong, Kyoko. We love you, but you can't say I'm wrong. But yeah, I don't remember the entire cast from DR2's talent though, like not on top of my head right now. But V3's, they decided to go more creative, I guess you could say. Like, this group's is way more on sciences, like social sciences, I guess you could say. It involves more with society involvement.
However,
I don't remember DR2 stuff. I think DR2 stuff is like way more hard skill, technical, practical stuff.
Correct.
And then V3's, it's more on the creative side, if I recall correctly.
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Let's go. Kaja. Kaja.
However, anyway, shall we go?
Sure, let's go. Let's go to the dining hall, guys. Okay, that's so weird how they let you skip travel so often in this chapter this early on. But I'll take it. What do you guys think is like... Yeah, being a maid is actually pretty helpful, surprisingly. If you have really good connections, that is. Is he broken? What is he saying? He's broken. What was that? Like, what?
However.
But yeah, I know some people will argue that Taka's...
Is that Makoto?
Oh, I love this song.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Jeez, thanks for a compliment.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Oh, for frickles' sake, we're not. Asahina could have be said the same for Akane. Yes, they're both athletes, though. Like, swimming is actually, surprisingly, a good skill to have if you know where to look for.
What?
Like, it involves with more CPR, though.
What the heck?
So, looking at, like, stuff, organizations like Red Cross. Girl, you're gonna want to talk. Weed Man and Ghost really, like, really? Like, he's so obsessed with ghosts for whatever reason. I don't get it why.
Makoto.
Alright, so let's explain everything.
It's true.
Alright. So we had the last class trial,
In other
folks. We're redoing Mukuro's trial.
How about that?
Hell yes.
Wrong.
We didn't kill her.
I see.
But yeah, honestly though,
Huh?
I'm just so shocked that they let him inside
That's
the
right.
into the Future Foundation though.
However,
Weed Man doesn't belong in the Future Foundation, folks.
What did
They
you
would go
say?
they would go bankrupt.
however,
Guys, enjoy listening to this last time we hear this Beautiful Dead song. This is gonna be the last time we're gonna hear it from this game.
Huh?
So we're gonna do a retrial, bro. Oh, Lola.
correct.
Naturally.
When you said now it's time that... Oh, it's because the Mastermind's in there.
Don't be mean.
And the murder girl does as well. She smells so bad because of her stink bug.
About that.
And the woman barely showers too, which I don't get. How do you not take a shower? Your universal mistake for them was to let the Weed Man in, exactly.
But
Like Weed Man, there's this whole story about Weed Man and
Anyway.
Leon's cousin. It's a really weird novel that you can get in
I hate you.
like it's in Ultra Despair Girls. They have that as a bonus feature. It's an interesting read, I gotta say.
Anyway,
But Leon's
Interesting.
cousin's really weird, if I were to be honest.
but
Like, I know there's like certain countries you can date your first cousin or your second cousin or so. It's one of those two. It's kind of like that story. But we all know about V3's incest jokes. Oh my god, dude, I don't want to think about that right now.
I
Can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Seems like it's a more obvious way to solve
Indeed.
everything. Little hint. What hint is he talking about, eh? So, we know that there were 16 students,
I see.
but
So in other words,
it's better to just to cover more ground to separate, isn't it? Yeah, her ultimate is not it's not having hygiene though. Just have basic hygiene, you should be okay.
in other words,
Yeah, dude, she looks so freaking smoking hot though. Hard to believe Weed Man's mom was a nurse, believe it or not, folks. Just take away her smoking habit and she'd be perfect. I don't like Kurikyo, dude. He is like so freaking weird. Anthropology might be a weird choice. I don't think it's that practical in today's world either.
that's right.
What?
What?
How can you say one of us is the mastermind?
no way.
No way, dude. We've seen Monokuma come in and out though.
indeed.
His weed came from then. It was his mom was a nurse. You're not wrong about that. Nurses do smuggle some drugs. If you guys ever seen that Death Semi show, that is. Also, he had really terrible financial management too.
Well,
So you know that
I'm right?
so you know that that's the truth of the case. And the dude was held back, I think 3 years too, from Host Week Academy. Here we start, guys. We're gonna be starting this now.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
He doesn't keep his word, by the way. He doesn't unlock
That's fine.
every door. Cough, cough.
In the name of my family.
The Tagami blood flowing through my veins. You know, everyone says veins, but they don't really say arteries.
Goodbye.
In the name of my arteries, I shall banish you to the graveyard or something. I don't know. Okay, but with that terrible joke aside, though, have you guys ever seen Ultra Despair Girls' art style, like for a cutscene? Ultra Despair Girls' cutscene, when I first saw it, I thought it was like Play-Doh or something. It's not a bad art direction, but it was something I wasn't expecting from Danganronpa. It just felt weird, but in a good way.
You know?
I guess it's because I got caught off guard, I guess.
Just a second.
How about that?
Sure you are. Yes, a hero's really not that helpful. Yeah, I know Basic has. I still think Ultra Despair Girls is a very good game to play through though.
But
It's a bit easy for most parts until chapter 4.
because I mean,
Like, it's really easy in the first 3 chapters, then chapter 4 happens, spikes up, then it dips completely downwards. And chapter 4 is really long too. They could have easily made 6 chapters in that game.
but
But it is what it is.
okay.
Alright, so bye Asahina. We'll see you. We'll see you soon, I guess.
Indeed.
Alright, Kyoko, what's our plan?
However,
Domesa said just because we're doing our searches separately doesn't mean we can't work together.
so
She's got a good point. Let's get it, guys. This is our last investigation.
so then, correct.
So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can revisit all the places. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'll have to prove that the Mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the Mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And we can escape all together. Investigation. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I'm totally offbeat. And I like how it says case file 5, by the way, because it's a retrial. You would think they give you case 6, but no, you're wrong. No, that's wrong. So that's what we're up to. So we need to explore the biolab, the headmaster's room, the room to the door center with the Monokuma's face, and the second floor of the dorms where the gates were down before. They should be open, right? So we're gonna go ahead and go to the garden first, because there's a lot we need to do in this investigation. So let's go back all the way to the 5th floor. Yeah, let's get it, guys. We need to re-examine a lot of the stuff. So we're heading to the garden. And of course, you know who our first person that we see here is? Body's gone. Why is it gone? Wait. Yo, dude, why is it gone? Hell no. The Mastermind thinks they could play games with us? Hell no. That map always confuses you, and Danganronpa, don't know why. It just, like, you get real lost in them. It might be because they're cluttered together, right? I know a lot of people, they don't like 2 things in a map. Either you're one of those people who hates everything to be cluttered, or 2, if you're like me, like moi, you hate everything that's like too empty and doesn't understand depth perception. Unfortunately, I'm terrible with depth perception on maps. Between, like, you know, judging between uphill and downhill stuff. That's me right there in a nutshell. But JL, I think I understand though. It might be because it's cluttered. Bama ba bama ba. I still miss Box 15 from last stream, folks. It's such a good song too. Alright, we're back to the dojo. Let's see what we can find here. Toko, you're here.
What do you...
Okay, this girl really needs she needs to build confidence in herself. But there's nothing on the radar. Give you back your precious time.
What's
Jesus
your
Christ.
problem?
My problem is your remarks, to be honest. So, is there nothing that we need to explore here? All I know is that we had to come here. Box 15 is so much better. I definitely agree with that. Like, it just, that saxophone is what makes that song, though. Okay. I mean, they still have the saxophone here, but it has the guitars playing, though. Some people like it. I'm fine with it. Do you think they all got therapists after they've gone through this whole killing game? Most likely not. Jail. Most likely not, because it's connected to V3's ending, which I won't say. Some kind of machine, huh? But wait, oh, this is where they got the tarps. Dude, they have so much bacteria and like germs here. They could have infected someone with like a virus or something. Huh? But these are not lit up though. The biolab is actually the place you would store dead bodies. Very weird. And then this has like lights all lit up and stuff. So the ones left over, they're off. Very strange. Don't you guys find that very strange? Alright, let me see. Did I examine the table already? Oh, mata. Okay. So you had to scan the lights first, and then you tap on the desk. So this is made out of stainless steel. That's pretty durable, actually. Alright, so we know the biolab secrets. So we know that there's... How many is that? 7? 7 dead bodies? Weird. I feel like they've miscounted or something. Oh, we'll revisit this clue in a bit. Alright, so there's nothing else for us in here. Normally in the anime, they would show like Mukuro Ikusaba's bio in there. I don't remember if they had access to the biolab in chapter 5 in the anime. But it's definitely a thing, which you guys will see in the manga video whenever I do the Danganronpa 1 manga video on the main channel. Okay, what else do we have to? Where else do we have to go? The data center. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go to the data center, the Monokuma room to be exact, because it was locked before, for whatever reason.
Hey, Makoto.
What's up, Asahina? Can't help but wonder about the Monokuma door. Yeah, so let's go in. Let's go in.
I mean...
She's scared to open it. I don't blame her, though. So let's open it for her. Open sasame. Jesus. I don't blame her, though. Anything with Monokuma, I would just think instantly explosions. Alright, what's in here? It's a control room. Bro, this is like a streamer's dream come true, question mark? If you want to go that far.
Huh?
It's so freaking detailed, too. So, what is all this? It looks like some kind of control panel. Really over the top, it looks like some military installation. Jesus. I'm kind of shocked on how advanced this was. Christ, this is why we should never have Monokumas in real life, guys. They're gonna take over the world. But it was too late. Hina was jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
What the heck happened? What did you push? Think it was the one that says data center? Oh, this is a remote control from Monokuma. That's crazy. Just imagine to be you press a button and then you automatically teleport there. It's kind of insane and OP.
Yeah.
All right, so let's exit out of here. So Hina's gonna stay inside the room. It's Monokuma, guys. It's freaking Monokuma. Let's talk to him. Give me your donut. It's Hina.
What? Say what?
It's because you talk about donuts. So we know this is how they control Monokuma now.
Found it.
A self-destruct button? Dude,
Too bad.
don't push it. You're really gonna push it. Jesus Christ, girl. Okay, so that's how Monokuma appears then. Alright, Hina, did you have fun? That was Monokuma. So you were just controlling Monokuma just now. Yes, for real, it's crazy. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. But where the heck are they?
Hey,
So maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Theory still freaking consolidated, man. That means they've been inside the school for the whole time. How did they survive and eat and stuff? Yeah, why don't they just destroy the whole thing like right there and just pull out the keys and stuff? Good question. They didn't think of it. Which is unfortunate too because they didn't think things through, to be honest. Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
Cause, I mean...
It's just, who knows that they set up traps and stuff? So, like, wanna leave some? We got other places to check. That's the reason why. They want to continue the investigation. That still bothers. That panel still bothers me, though. Alright, we're out of here. Wait, what happened? What the heck was that? They just locked the door. That's the reason why he was breaking the rules, man. Exactly. He just changed his mind. That's breaking the rules, bro.
Just a second.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
We're getting closer to the truth. We gotta reach out to the truth. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just showed up and stopped moving.
Yeah.
We could have just like blown it up. But it is what it is.
Yes, indeed.
But then again,
You're a liar.
they would destroy cameras and it would break the regulations, right? Not that Monokuma didn't do it anyways. Suspicious hatch? No way. I tried to.
Too bad.
Can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. What room does it open from then? I might have a theory. It might be the second floor's boys' bathroom, but
So,
I don't have evidence to support it.
Huh?
It's all good. It's not your fault anyways. You're okay, Asahina. We forgive you. You're doing the right thing, though. It's all good.
Okay.
Might as well reach out to the truth
You
and
got
be sure
it.
to catch the mastermind who's throwing the students into TVs. Yeah, exactly. We know the mastermind's behind this entire case. Monokuma is definitely Teddy's shadow. He's way too bloody evil not to be. Okay, so that's checked off. Interesting how it shows Monokuma's portrait, though, by the way. What happens if you touch it again? Okay, so you can't go back and interact with them. Alright. Oh, mata. We have to go to the principal's office. Headmaster's office. I'm surprised he didn't cut this lock. But yeah, we're gonna find the mastermind who throws people into TVs. Because technically, this is being broadcast, folks. Byakuya, what's up? What you have for me? something interesting. What's up? Class 78 student. I thought they were called Class 78B. I guess I got that mixed up with 77B.
So, in other words,
But when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
it also mentioned Class 78. I love these guys.
In other words,
Mukuro was also a student here at Host Academy just like the rest of us. What she look like though? But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry when she stole it. Yeah, the uneven tearing and stuff. That would totally make sense. Fast as possible. What is your point? There's another page. Actually contains 2 pages.
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, information about Mukuro was this. Fine, we'll read it. Jesus, aren't you always happy?
interesting.
Alright. Dude, she looks much better with longer hair. I'm not gonna lie about that. In the anime, they showed her with shorter hair. This is a much better portrait of her. And is that her smiling in the photo? Who knows? I need to push forward with my research with into the Ulti Despair, and I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. It's a good feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she have gone through as a member of Shenmue. Yeah, dude, that looks so much better than what they gave her in the anime. Longer hair, much better. Not sure you want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all, but she decides to put danger onto the students. I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. She was part of it, so she wasn't the entire Ulti Despair. Why would they kill Mukuro? Seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They could have like taken her off, take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. You'll have to disagree. The anime one's better. You think so? Interesting. I'd like to know why.
That's fine.
Like, I'm so used to seeing the anime. Like, I guess it's because, like, she doesn't really pull off shorter hair, I guess? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, it looks a little bit better than my personal opinion. And further information about the girl is included in the file. Dude, she's the same exact height as I am. The proportions in the anime is better when it comes to face. You do have a good point on that.
Stop talking.
Yeah, she has a nice body. She's the same height as me. That's kind of scary. 170 centimeters. That's what 5'7" converts to. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but possible. We wanted her to confirm it, right?
It's all clear now.
There's still more. But we turned it to Byakuya's errand boy. Alright, what's this advice you're talking about? We're getting along with Kyoko well. It's not like we're getting along.
In other words...
Oh, geez, not this again. Call it a hunch? Sometimes hunches could be wrong, though. Alright, we can exit out of here. We don't need to go here anymore. There is one more place that we need to go to. And it's back all the way back at the dormitory, 2nd floor. If this is not the last place, then I know for sure we have to go back to the biolab. So let's explore this place. Because there's a lot to there's not that much to explore here. But Jesus, this is like some kind of battlefield. Holy Christ, dude. Alright, so this is a rundown bedroom. So there's nothing for us to explore here. But if you want coins, there's coins if you want them here. Okay, so there's also the washrooms if you guys want to go to them, but I'm not interested. We'll go into that in a bit. But this is where we need to go. Jesus Christ, dude. This is giving me some goosebumps, actually. Doesn't feel like a student's room. It's more like adult atmosphere. So it's the headmaster's private room. So he also lived on campus. Kinda. What you talking about? She must be thinking something I probably should have bother her. Okay. So let's look at this secret wall then. Okay, so there's a gap there, not just any gap. You can feel breeze coming out.
Indeed.
It's a secret room, folks. So how do you open it?
Indeed.
It's a very easy trick. Not sure you can even call it a trick. Oh, you even forgot about this part? Dude, this part is
However,
it's something else, man. It's pretty upsetting.
it's true.
So she needs to do a password. That's easy then. Must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
They were very interested in the Ulti Despair. The PC still had search results left on it.
However, in other words,
Isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. Jesus, so it's like a movement.
however.
Wow, man. It's like all this mystery is like leading up to a certain game.
Correct.
Which game? I'll let you guys figure it out yourselves. The Ulti Despair. Alright, but let's assume that we can guess what password it is. There might be a chest. The password could be something that Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Something she didn't want to think of.
What?
Type in your name. I'm sure she hasn't tried it, but it's probably understandable though, because she has this weird not weird. She does have this like misunderstanding with her father.
Well,
try it? Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so we typed in Kyoko's name.
hey,
Don't be, I already know your guess is wrong. Fine. Here goes nothing. Dude, this is like old Windows, by the way. Like Windows Vista or Windows 7. Lock screen. Oh snap, it opened, bro. It opened.
why?
She's even more confused now. And judging by that reaction. Alright, let's just see inside this room. So what's going on, Kyoko? Gazed on only one thing. What's inside the present? Cracked her with joy, but makes it seem unusual. What's inside? It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? Let's do it.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Do you think it's dangerous? But surprising, probably?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's something it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway.
Don't scream or anything, okay? Boy, that's a huge red flag right there. What's inside the fox box? Light begins sneaking its way into the box. I still hesitate. Oh, wait, hesitate gaze in it. Jesus. Oh my goodness, man. It's bones. But notice the fracture of the bone. The skull to be exact.
I see.
Wait, so did they have access to this hidden room? The Frostmen don't understand this.
Wrong.
Bone specifically, you had a feeling it would be his body? Talking about her father.
Correct.
Meet her father, guys. This is Jin Kirigiri now. Jesus, bro. That's pretty sad. It's the same man that we've been searching for. So how do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the info that we already have, that's the only possible answer. Oh, right, because of alter ego's thing. Yeah, how'd you put bones in there? Because the boxing's pretty small, right? You can't fit the entire human skeleton in there. The human skeletal system has like over 200 bones too. It's kind of crazy. There are these 16 students. Christ, dude, that's real or something
In
else.
other words,
That's your assumption, anyways. She was only trying to seem calm. Can you blame her though? She's gone through a lot. Cut ties, but all what's there to it. I love the upskirt shot, by the way. I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. There's also one more thing we need to scan, and it's this right here. In this picture. Look at Kyoko. She seems all adorable. She seems so happy, too.
why would you?
Cut you're free from the past, yet. See? Yeah, you guys can tell easily that's the first person that got executed from the very beginning of the game, because of the hair. So that would mean her mom had silver hair then. Yeah, see? She was so happy back then. What happened?
Why?
Detective work. The whole reason you came here, now he's abandoned you again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity you had to move on. I don't think that's it though. And then we'll look at the desk. There's probably something hidden in it.
Hey.
Feel free to look as much as you can.
Because-
Alright. Never let anything get in the way of an investigation, you don't. She could definitely speak for herself though. She has experience. So, in the last drawer, we found the ultimate credit card. Found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
So this has access to everything. So think of it as like a master key.
it would seem.
Pretty useful in our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko,
I.
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it there. Then we'll take it. There's one more room we have to explore too.
Hey,
That actually requires this. What's your favorite?
so.
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, but if you only, and I know it's inconvenience, you know that much more.
Hey,
You're getting one of those vibes of the manga that's pretty much focused on
Correct.
Junko. Oh yeah, from DR2's recap history with Junko and the despair era, the Great Despair. You're not wrong. I'm actually getting the same thing too.
just.
But so how are you connected by blood but not heart and soul? That could be something. And it isn't the, you can see you can tell with her more disappointment when she meets with the scouter as well, and DR2's DR3's anime stuff. I think it was the day that he actually died too.
Anyway.
It's kind of crazy with this game, with this series lore too. I'll see you later. Bye bye. So we're gonna leave her alone for a while. So you relocated Kyoko? It must have been complete shock to her. This is shock to me, man. I mean, imagine meeting with your old parents. You haven't seen so many years. They turn into like a skeleton. That's pretty sad, man. Yeah, so the Mastermind is the one who killed Jin Kirigiri. So evil too. So wait, so he had Kyoko when he was 18 or 20ish or so. If my math adds up right. 18 probably. It's kind of crazy. Because if he's like in the mid 30s, yeah, he totally did it. Around his like late teens or so. Everyone else is dead. It's so painful to look at this, man. it's like getting all these recaps of who died and who's still alive. It's really sad, bro. Me, Tagami, Weedman, Thirsty Girl, Asahina, and Kyoko. Remember the order, by the way. That's going to become pretty relevant in the next case. Refuse to believe it. There must be some other way. There has to be. Alright, we're out of here. Just got one more room to explore, and then we should be able to regroup. Because there's 2 more rooms that we had to revisit. This is the last area we need to explore newly. But it's all good. If you guys really want Monokuma coins, you could scan every single locker room door and get more Monokuma coins that way, but I'm not going to do it. There's no point to it. Rattle, it's locked, but there's a card installation, so that's how you open it, yada yada. So we had the master book. Hail, yes, the American Express card. But wait, we have the American Express card. Let's use it. Let's use the gold card. So it opened, but let's see what's inside. Nothing. What about this locker? Because there's 2 lockers we need to open. Oh, there's a handbook inside. What's inside this handbook? Pocketbook, handbook, whatever you guys want to call it. See, it looks like a girl's handwriting. You can tell. Sometimes you can't really tell between a male's and female's writing. Sometimes people tell me I have girl's handwriting, which I never understood. There's a plan to turn Host Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students in a communal life. Jesus. He is willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Who just writes poorly or everyone writes greatly? There's no one in between. You're not wrong about that, because it's all subjective, right? For the handwriting part. I've only seen one person who I can't read their handwriting, but they could read their handwriting perfectly, so... Again, it's all subjective, right? And how you interpret it. But yo, it's really crazy, though. So she has met her dad, but she has no recollection. As she mentioned before, she had amnesia. Yo, it's really crazy, though. It's really crazy. Spreading faster and faster. When I looked in it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing was messy, disorganized, and scrawled? Scribbled. Despair walks among us. What does it mean? I had no idea. So despair walks among us, and so we survived. There's a second despair. Crazy, right? Really crazy. I think this is the last locker we need to open. Yeah, this is the last locker. And what the hell is this, all the shenanigans, man? There's another crystal ball? And why is there a bunch of tarot cards? What? Crazy, bro. So, this is definitely Weed Man. You can tell. It's all this fortune-telling stuff, but he never really bothered taking care of his locker, question mark? Yasuhiro Hagakure. So, this is math. Oh, there can't be. So, in this evil world, they studied maths? Wow, that's very unusual, especially with Hagakure's notes like that. That looked like algebra, advanced algebra probably. I thought there would be more herbs in a locker. I mean, they're tarot cards. You can count those as weed, right? And crystal ball. And a bunch of moolahs. Oh, it's already... Wait, we didn't see the actual thingamabobber, did we?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh, this is The Last of Us.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Fine, fine. Don't be needy. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's go to the gym, guys. What could he have? Something that's so important. What's up, hero? Why are you acting suspicious? Okay, this is very awkward. He's trying to get away from us, but why? That was really weird, but okay, weed man. He must have been smoking too much pot then, before this investigation happened. That's why he's like freaking out and having withdrawals, because of that reason. Oh boy, Monokuma's entrance. Look at him. He thinks he's so clever.
I am Monokuma!
All right, what's your final hint? What are you going to talk about? The envelope. Okay, I've already talked to him. The envelope. How come we're the only ones here, though? Won't be answering any questions you find inside. So don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. Not that it really matters. What I found was a single photograph. Oh, snap, bro. I want to make this a clear, apparent thing. So on the left side of the photo, you have all three Blackens, the three killers, on one side. Majority of the survivors are on the right side. And of course, miscellaneous stuff in the middle. Well, wait, how come Makoto's not in the photo? That's really weird, don't you guys think? But regardless, though, Ikusaba is in the photo. So, what is Monokuma's game? Why are we not in the photo? Yeah, you thought this was like alt server icon until you realized it was a different one. Lols. Everyone looks so happy in the photo besides Ikusaba though. And why is Junko's face all covered up? I mean, come on, Taka. I know you love doing the soldier salute. But how come Junko's face is covered up? I wonder. But when I arrived in Hope Seek Academy, it still felt natural for me not to be in this photo, but what's definitely unnormal is everyone else is inside the photo. So this is Monokuma's game. He's trying to like pick us all off one by one. It's a little trap, as you could probably tell.
What are you gonna do?
Stuff. So he's not going to be answering any questions. He is broken. Alright, so we got a group photo. This is actually a really nice illustration, by the way. The Frostman approves. So it was even more confusion, and with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. So we gotta go revisit some places now. The first one I'm gonna probably end up covering is definitely probably the biolab. Yeah, it's weird not seeing them in their regular clothes in the uniform. Those uniforms are just weird, exactly. I mean, majority of them are wearing their uniforms. The only one I saw that didn't wear one was Hakakure. Weed bin. Alright, now we got new locations to visit, guys. Or should I say, new objective stuff. go to the dining hall. We haven't been here since the very beginning of the case. Alright, let's see what's up. Asahina, we need to talk to you. So I was hoping to talk to you. Why is she running away? What? What? Why'd you run away from us? We don't have a Master Ball or a Pokeball. Alright, well, we shouldn't have taken it the hard way. She must have a reason or something. Alright, let's go back to... Interesting, you want us to go to the archives. Okay, let's go to the archives. I mean, Tagami loves hanging out at the library anyways. Which I used to love doing when I was in college. Just stay there all day. Study and get some high grades. Alright. Let's see what he has to say. Because I think this is required for every character. Tagami, what's up? Can we talk?
That's enough.
What? What? Superiority complex much? Of course, why did he start acting like that? Like he was trying to avoid us. Everyone's avoiding us, man. Agak, so Weedman, Asahina, now Byakuya. What is going on here? What did we do to them, bro? Okay, so we need to go back to the, I don't remember if we had to go back to the Botany Gardens, actually. I'm just gonna go back here. Yes, Hero. Can we talk to you, man? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, freak out. Okay. You always forget how long Danganronpa takes. This is the shortest game, too, I think. V3 is the longest, and that's the one I'm gonna have to really prepare myself mentally to replay again. And even then, I don't know how to set up stream part organization with that game. Wait, did it say I needed to go to the dojo? No, it didn't. Bom, bom. Alright, let's go to the bio lab. This is the second to last place we had to go. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there, Toko passed out, bro. Alright. She's not dead, is she? It's Genocide Jack. Of course it would be, man. She just sneezed.
I see.
She passed out because she saw a dead body.
Have you reached that certain age?
Not you. I'm speechless what she's going on and on about. So she's saying that they have separate memories. Interesting. It's like it's more like half. He's not wrong about that either. There's so much memory and information the brain can process. It's so complicated.
Oh, I'm on fire!
So she passes out the side of blood. That would really suck. Oh, the girl, right? Yeah, so she passes out at the side of blood and also the side of dead bodies. But Jack is like different. She can only revert back to Toko or Jack if she sneezes. That's the only way for her to revert back, and vice versa. But she pulled out a dead body though.
Right.
That's why that's why she passed out too.
Makoto. Indeed.
Sorry, made you worry. Like, how would she deal with her period? I honestly don't know.
Listen.
She probably doesn't do anything about it, which I don't want to think about.
I knew it.
Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what's in there. There you have it. She fixed.
Indeed.
Didn't they? I could have sworn they had a misspelling of Sayaka's name in this game.
It would seem.
They probably patched her or something. Why's everything got to be difficult with her? Yeah, I feel it, bro.
Makoto.
Okay.
Listen.
Before closing it, because Mukuro's body's in here.
I see.
But why would you bring this up right now?
So,
Now I finally get a good look at the body. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. Okay. She's gonna find the clue this time and going to grab the masterminds by the tail.
so then,
So why don't you just wait over there until I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Alright, so we gotta like explore everything else then. There are 9 lights up, guys. We're short by 1 dead body.
it would seem...
Because if Mukuro died, that would have been 10 people, right? Because you know, 16 minus 10 equals 6. So why do 9 lights light up? I wonder. Okay, and then let's look at the tarps. This is back at the one that we found in the bio. You know, the one that was like used for that body. So someone got it here. So how would they put the bodies in there? One of them literally turned into butter. That's another good point. One of them also burnt into crisp. So the ash one I can understand, but the butter one, you have a good point, Jail. That's very confusing. Let's talk about Kyoko with the group photo, because she's in it. Yeah, how would they turn? Like, put the... I mean, I guess you could put it in the frozen bio lockers, but it'd be kind of useless.
Because...
Still, I freaking hated that joke, because Monokuma ate Mondo's butter. That was a weird execution. She did, is she right? Did the Mastermind forge those pictures that tried to confuse us?
Indeed.
Alright, so here's what's your report?
Indeed.
Paid close attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and back to the blow of the head were infected after death. Welcome back, Basic. Burnt tissues made things a little difficult, but you're completely confident in your findings. So it was just like that. Victim had stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. So this is like multiple sections.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
Seems like they were infected at least several days ago.
Wrong.
The difference is immersed, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to equating several days old with simply
However...
old. She's good. She's got a good point. So it depends on how you define old, I guess.
So then...
But if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days,
At the very least...
certainly you can allow it as one of the many probabilities, can't you?
Right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. You gotta think it thorough and thorough.
In other words...
They test what they find against each of those probabilities. Possibilities, probabilities, whatever. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. So Kyoko's count was added.
Hey.
Alright, then let's... Alright, so let's do some action with this.
So...
Remember all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse.
Indeed.
And don't forget about the friend-word tattoo.
Indeed.
So this was indeed Mukuro Ikasaba. Jesus.
And?
That's all you wanted to ask? Yes,
So then.
let's go then. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly out here. Yeah, I don't blame her.
Why?
The Frostman rolls with cold weather, but freezers? No way.
Hey.
You reap what you sow? Sow? Makoto is really naive. Yes, I agree with that. To a certain extent.
So then.
Alright, so let's get out of here. Separate investigations. There's still one more thing to do. Let's talk to Kyoko about this pocketbook. If I don't do it now. Alright, let's talk to her again. One thing that we need to ask you before you go.
What?
But
So...
we have this pocketbook that
Indeed.
we found in the second floor lockers. Kind of crazy.
I see. And?
Did you find anything worthwhile in those lockers? So I think it's your handbook.
Why is that? Because...
Like, it's your handwriting. It connects to the contents of what you said in the pocketbook and other stuff.
What? If
Yeah.
That's true.
Yes, that's true. That video is real too.
Makoto.
I think everything's starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Oh, she's already almost there. Okay, let's go.
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker of my own handbook.
Makoto.
It's like, oh, a bunch of 180 twists, guys.
So...
Didn't they find this in like the in the picture of Kyoko's
Anyway.
letters or something? In the anime? I remember they did that slightly different when they found, and it was like a memory stick too. It was on the DVD.
Makoto.
Now it's my turn. Do you have a second to let you ramble
In
on?
other words...
The arrangements you made didn't stick. I'm less and less sure of everything, even your own feelings. Wow, man.
However...
It's like she's really confused now. I mean, can you blame her? She saw her old picture of her old man when she was a kid in his hidden room, so can you really blame him?
Why?
It bothers you so much on how much he suffered? She's really tearing up, man. You're right.
Hey.
Let me keep it this in mind. There is only one absolute truth. You can't really blame her though. Justice. Hey, she said it, not me.
Makoto.
Like, her grandfather's the main reason why this whole misunderstanding happened. Like, really though, Kyoko's grandfather's he's not innocent.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Ba 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 ba. Let's head to the AV room, guys. And let's see exactly what it is that's on this disc. What is so valuable and so confidential of this disc? So back to the AV room we go. We had not been here since chapter 1, guys. Poor Blueberry, my precious Blueberry Pie, getting traumatized like that, man. Let's pop it in. Because I think in the anime, they went back to the headmaster's room and they popped in the memory chip, the SD card like that. So this is different. In the manga, they followed the anime's example. Like an eternity, and all of a sudden, an image appeared. My Blueberry Pie! There she is, guys! I miss her so much.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
So it's Shin's voice.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sound like it was trying to make a joke, but Saika-sten's face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
I guess it's because they didn't have a final design for him. That's what happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 of Adam. And then they gave him a final design in DR3's Despair arc. So I guess that's the only reason why they hid his voice.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Saika's
now
like
then,
speechless.
Let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh, they didn't voice Ayaka stuff in here? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Oh, damn, bro. That was, that's when the video cuts. In the anime, it showed Tagamis, Asahinas, Kyokos, Makotos. So they're gonna show more of this DVD. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for a murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on a monitor. The video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back onto the screen. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It is Naegi. So it's gonna be the same thing.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Hi. So, this is gonna be disclaimer. Again.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Crazy.
Yes.
Crazy. This can't be real, but we said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Oh my god, we actually said yes to this. Holy frickles, bro. That's really something. And it shows Tagami, Toko, Asahina, and of course, the one and only last person, Kyoko, had been recorded just as clearly. Without that, she had met him. It's such a strange move, man. Erase someone's memory just right when they meet with their their long lost beloved one after all these years. It's something else, bro. The DVD player had apparently turned off. Took you a bit to quite understand the majority of the story of Danganronpa. I feel it, man. The lore in this series is really complex.
Say what?
It makes Persona's lore look like a survey class, like the introduction to, whatever, besides the mythology part.
Too bad.
Persona lore is pretty easy to understand. In the anime, they were really close to revealing the Mastermind's true identity. And then Monokuma unplugs it. And then the memory card, suddenly fries. It's like, what the F, bro?
That's right.
Fainted too, and I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling, yada yada. This is back at the dumpster in chapter 5. Transmission, to be exact.
Hey.
So, most definitely though, people talk about Persona lore being very complicated. It's not really that complicated, unless you include the spin-off games in mythology for demons. Sure. It doesn't really, it's alright though. I think the adaptation was okay. It wasn't the best. If you guys want to know a very bad video game adaptation though, look at Persona 5's anime adaptation. It's really bad. The dub is horrible though. And Golden anime is really bad.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that The dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought.
If you guys get that reference.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Yeah, honestly, the Persona 5's anime for dub really did carry it. It made it way more tolerable. The sub version, I watched it the first time, the sub version, it was really bad. But the golden anime is really bad, in my personal opinion. It focuses more on Marie, though. You know, we could, like, leave out here and just keep listening to the song, right? Nah. That's what happens if you try to, like, get away from this. But this is it, guys. The final trial for tomorrow.
Listen.
I think that's the last time we'll ever listen to New World Order, actually. In a way.
However,
don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. This is literally this is the first time actually going to stream, and I will say we're really good at it. Thank you, appreciate it. Jo, I don't think I'm the best streamer because my quality in internet is really bad. When I tried streaming on Twitch, a lot of people say I am terrible at streaming. I appreciate the compliment, though. Made my day. But look at everyone else. They're in a really sour mood. But I have been streaming for almost 4 years now. I should have started doing the Walters on YouTube. I'm noticing I'm finding better results on YouTube.
So I appear.
With Danganronpa, mainly. Persona?
I'm on fire.
Oh, really? Let me guess, they don't talk and interact, right?
Yes.
Even though I don't read everything on screen. Because I don't like reading everything on screen, guys. I'll like skim through it and I'll make questions and comments of what the characters are saying. And it's just... I feel like this is the best way for me to do it. I've seen other streamers. I've seen other streamers who read word to word. They get the gameplay and they don't talk anything. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of those streamers. Sure, some of my good friends are like that. That's their way. That's fine. But I don't know. The thing about Twitch that I'm not a big fan of, though, is a lot of people don't talk about this, but I am not a big fan of the whole exclusivity kind of thing. So like when you try to go to one streamer's stream, they'll welcome you, but they won't treat you the exact same. And I appreciate it, Basic. Basic, you've been a really great friend. Doesn't matter what platform I've been streaming on, you're always there as a bud. Want to thank you.
Chills! Kills!
God damn it, this Monokuma is something. He's ruining the moment, bro.
That's fine.
Like, RX, he comes every now and then. He's a great homie. Udon comes, stops by. He's still brand new to streaming, but he's getting there. He's a good person. He does rage quite a bit, though, which is he and I talk more about analytic stuff and predictions. Waka comes by sometimes, but he doesn't.
Feeling white.
He only watches like Nintendo stuff for me. I used to stream on Twitch. I'm taking a break from Twitch, guys.
Stop talking.
When am I coming back to Twitch? I don't know. Okay, the latest I'll go back to is on September, when Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out. I appreciate it, man. That's the most important part. Like, Christ, Monokuma is so loud with that laugh. I don't ask for people to send me bits.
In the name of my family.
Paid subscriptions. Raid/hosts. I never ask people about that. I used to do it when I was brand new, because that's what the trend was, to network with people. I strongly disbelieve that. And for me, if you guys do not know, I do have a lot of unpopular opinions. If we don't agree with each other, I'll respect you
Hey,
if I have some, if you can tell me why. Why is the reason you're telling me with this disagreement?
however,
And if you could give me a why, even if I disagree for why, I will still respect you
however,
as my equal. But if you just give me saying, oh, Super Mario 64 is the best game ever made because I played it as my childhood. Like,
so
dude, you gave me a childhood reason, but you don't give me a good why. You know, that kind of thing. Like, Jail's reason for disagreement with Mukuro's games, like the long hair sprite versus the anime sprite, makes way more sense. Because, well, the game stuff is out of portion. And I 100% agree with that. You know, that kind of conversation. And I talked to a lot of, like, other streamers about, like, what they talk about with their stream. Like, onto their stream. I don't agree with majority of the stuff, but that's how they run it. So a lot of people tell me, do not talk about unpopular opinions. You'll make the Zelda fanboys pissed off and stuff. But it's like, I don't want to be keeping this urge to debate, like to non-debate stuff. I love debating between people. Yeah, exactly. Basic also has unpopular opinions as well. That's the thing too. Like, I feel like if you have different opinions on stuff, it's fine. It's like, it makes the world go around. Unlike, like as Dachi from Toro Dachi says on, what's it called? On Persona 4, if we all act the same, the world would be very boring. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. Would you like it too? And back then, it wasn't your cup of stick. Dude, if you guys never tried pineapples on tacos, pineapple tacos, they're actually really good. Yeah, exactly. If someone's not gonna listen, it's like, don't waste your time with them. And that's a lot of problem